Holy, the best morning ever. Look at this, I actually sold the Creo chair last night. Let's go. It's 130 mil. I'm rich. Those on-screen things should be disappearing. Yeah, and watch this. I guess I should be able to just do it right in here. Go. And let's see how big the delay is here. Oh. The YouTube chat is always so delayed. There we go. But they should be disappearing over time. Idle messages, here we go. The still sock smells. The still sock smell increases latency. Shit. What if we do? I think I'm going to do this. I'm just going to set the name colors to a specific color. Good morning, Medozen. Oh, here, that's what I'm looking for. No, I don't want it like that. Oh no, I don't want that either. Fuck. Actually, I need to flip that to... Yeah, that's better. Okay, and then... Okay, let's see this. Good morning, Kiwi. I'm not crazy about the background text for the chat. Too much purple. We'll just go with that. I'm good with that. Fuck around with it more another time. They should disappear after a specific amount of time. How's the XP at Sycraia? Fucking phenomenal. I got 1.2% yesterday. I also grinded my ass off all day and I hit the dummies overnight, so. But that is the most XP I've gotten a day in fucking ever, probably. I heard that double Orbita is still better, but I can't imagine it's by much, and I bet it's way sweatier. Man, I need some coffee this morning. Today, we get a red orb too, for sure. Or at least a yellow. Please, at least a yellow. But definitely a red. I can't believe I got like 40 of those freaking things yesterday and not one went yellow. How's Tenebrum in general? I think it's either a love it, you hate it spot. Like, I'm not a fan of it, but it's not bad. Like, it's a good spot. But I think most people are usually pretty eager, once they could do Tenebrum, they're pretty eager to move on to Zephyros. Now, though, like, I think Underwater's easier than Tenebrum, or sorry, Underwater's easier than Zephyros, so now you probably go from Tenebrum to just Underwater. And Underwater's way better than Zephyros. Way better than everywhere else, currently. I made almost 10 billion just gold bars yesterday, and I didn't even get any of the yellow things. Like, it's crazy. Damn, we're getting a lot of moles. Wait, the multi-chat I'm using replaces every O with the Fiki. What the hell? But it only did it for Valkia's message for some reason. Every O in that message you typed was Fiki. I was like, Valkia? Huh? Look at this. Let me show you. Let me show you what popped up when you typed that. But like other people have been using the letter O in their messages and it didn't do that. Can you type something else with an O? Where is it? This is what your message came up as. Hit Nov offhand last night. I am free from Enslar. Oh, arm thing. Oh my god, Valkia's feeling Fiki today. Why did it do that? Why did my multi-chat do that? And like, you just typed oh my and nothing came out. It was fine. It was just that message for some reason. I don't know why. Like, it's trolling me. The O was fine there. It was just that message. Every O was replaced with Fiki. What the hell? Is that a rat? I have no idea what it is. I think so. I think it's some type of rodent. I don't even want to know how much XP I got on my Sork yesterday. Let's see. I say that just as I go to swap to it. What do you guys think? We were level 62. How much you want to bet? My Sork is like level 65. How much you want to bet I went from 62 to 65 yesterday at Underwater? $63.8. You think so? From 62.14? I bet it's way more. Let's see. What the hell? Not even 63? I thought for sure it was going to be way more. What? Huh? This shit broken? You got your Splendid today? Hell yeah. How many characters do we have level 66 right now anyways? We have 67, 66, 66. $66. Oh, MC Hammer 62. Got a 65 there. 63. I guess not. Thought I had more. You got some what? Who is this rogue? Is Divios there in the room with you? What channel am I on today? I am on... I'm still on Cuff4. I'm going to give my glasses a little clean here. And then... I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. Go find my slippers, because the floor's a little cool this morning. Then I'll get back. I'll be back. fart before you made coffee then? What the hell? Wait, where's our music? Oh, I just sat down just as it was ending. Got myself a big, tall, insulated thermos of coffee. We're grinding today, chat. We're grinding. You thought yesterday was a grind. Today we're amping it up a level. More Mr. Grimkill. More Fuggy. Or Fug. Yeah, are we already on our stage? No, we're not.
Have you ever had a dream?
Oh, Klish. Holy, I just woke up, fella. What you doing? Such a banger of a song. Fucking love this song.
Hi, Dad.
Time to go back, chat. Coming from home, and what matters ain't who the baddest, but the ones who stop you from falling from your ladder, baby. Doing things just to please your crowd. When I love you like the way I love you, when I suffer, but I ain't gonna cut you, 'cause used to not be able to make it from this island to that island with just the unicorn. But now that you can do that little coasting above the water for a little bit first, looks like it's no problem. I don't need no stinking teleport. What I do need to do though is restart my client once we get down here. This shit's feeling a little Little. Look at that FPS. Oh my goodness. Taking the long way. Wild to see deep sea fragments sold out. Yeah, tons of people coming down here. People also have to use it to teleport to here. I'm kind of glad they did that. That was smart. Instead of just making it free. See who's in my spot. Nobody? Oh, hell yeah. Does that mean this spot's bugged today? I bet it does. Let's restart our client first. Down a hole, up a rope. Down some pills, up some hope. This machine only takes quarters. New age soldiers, new age soldier. Everybody's alright. Everything is automatic. Bugged? How so? Yesterday, myself and Divios both experienced it on 2 different channels where you couldn't pull the full 10 mobs. The channel I was on, the max you could pull was 3 mobs, and the channel Divios was on later that day, you could only pull 5 mobs. And we even tried moving to different rotations, like going to character select and coming back. And it like temporarily fixed it very briefly, and then it happened again. So I'm not sure what causes it. Wasn't that a bug from the old Sycraia? I had never experienced it once in my history of old Sycraia. It is kind of interesting, though, because someone did say it yesterday. Patiki or something? Patika said that yesterday. So that's interesting that now 2 people have said that. Okay, let's go house buff. Oh, when they added the buff. Now I'm vaguely remembering that, Rogue. I completely forgot about that era, because I had like 99% of the rest of the time, there was no buff there that I grinded there. But then they added that buff kind of closer to the end before they made the spot irrelevant. Okay. Turn new on, crystals. Wrong crystals. Oh shit, did I change this setup instead of this setup? I guess I did. Okay, let's get it. Get it, chat. There's that Taco Tuesday guy that I thought was out to get Kiwi. I sent that message to Kiwi yesterday, and she's like, "What the fuck is this old man saying to me? What does he mean, stranger danger? What's going on?" I let that shit fucking marinate for hours too. I thought you were gonna find out really quickly because the person like appeared near me and then all of a sudden they ran off, and I was like, "Oh, okay. It's probably the person that was just in my chat. I'll give Kiwi a little warning." And nothing came of it. Well, I guess you ended up dying to mobs anyways. So if that person was hunting you, they got what they wanted. Okay, so far the channel looking good. I need somebody to do an hour on and an hour off with me today, so when I do, when it's my turn to be in Marnie's realm, I can go do the sea monster hunting for the surf and turf part of the stream later. I also installed marbles. We might have an issue. If we have as many people, well, I mean, I guess we won't have nearly as many involvement. We know most people in chat are just collecting drops, but I installed marbles and I was looking at it, and apparently we can only have 1,000 people in a marbles game at once. I don't think that'll be an issue, but knowing my luck later today, it's going to be an issue, which I guess is a good issue to have. Yeah, I don't think there'll be 1,000 people. Probably end up being like 500. The ad revenue must be nice. It's been a pretty wild week. February is usually one of the worst months of the year, if not the worst, because it's like all the advertisers go crazy over Christmas and then they really dial it back for January and February. And then February also being a shorter month on top of that. Yeah. But Pearl Abyss has kind of fucking rocked this shit for us. I don't know if it was intended, but between having the content creator codes to help subsidize like what our normal revenue drop is in January, and now this in February. Let's just say the last 2 days have been like a half a month worth of revenue. Yeah, Morlin poking around yesterday too. I know, we need Pearl Abyss to buff Locky Arrows. Then we could maybe get Morlin back. Locky Arrows and Worker Empires. That's what we need to get Morlin back. That shit's his jam. Such an odd thing to enjoy. I mean, he likes puzzles, right? If you, like, I watch his stream, I'll occasionally lurk in his stream while he's playing other games. He's just like he really enjoys doing, like, puzzles and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, Crimson Desert has me super excited. When they showed the puzzles and stuff in there, I was like, okay, I hope this is good. I hope this is a lot more interesting than like the Magnus, for example. I tried to get on the Twitch front page for that, but unfortunately I didn't get selected. That would have been huge if I could be on Twitch front page for the release of it. Although, you know what's kind of funny now? Is I would have been on the Twitch front page up until Crimson Desert release, and then I wouldn't have been on the front page anymore, because now we found out that we aren't going to be on the Twitch. Sorry, the Crimson Desert isn't releasing until 6 p.m. Eastern. And I'm pretty sure my slot that I applied for the front page was going to be from 9 to 5. So I would have been off the front page an hour before it started. Fuck. But I didn't get on it anyways, so it's whatever. Crimson Desert is an offline game. It's a single-player game. I don't know about an offline game. These days, not all single-player games are offline games, so there might be some type of verification to make sure you're not pirating or some shit, right? Why is my AP so high? Oh, we got Node War today! Node War benefit! Oh my god, I am so strong! $2,000 AP down here. Sounds like a good problem. Yeah, the last couple days we haven't had Node War, so Node War AP buffs, so I've been like a little, you know, awfully close to the cap. You were, oh no, you were close to cap. Shut up, Techo. Why are you making me sound like a fucking? Yeah, I don't like that. You need to adjust your tone. But yeah, you guys, Twitch changed their rules too, so I can actually have Kick and YouTube in the on-screen chat now. And so now everybody gets to feel involved. Yay! All maybe 10 of my combined Kick and YouTube viewers. Oh, shit, wrong way. They're still second-class citizens. It's true. I mean, when we do marbles later, You're gonna have to be in Twitch chat for that. You know what I was thinking of doing, since there's 33 codes to give away? That's 3 sets of 11, right? I think I'm going to do the top 10 and then the person who gets last place. So if you're one of those people that fall off like immediately, that could get you a win. The pity code, yeah. I just hope there's a way to see last place. You could probably scroll through the rankings, right? Thought you didn't like participation? No, it's a pity. It's not participation. If it was participation, then every single person would get it. When it's just the last person, then they get rewarded for being the best at being the worst. God, this place feels so good, you guys. I can't get over it. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. They should have started with Sycraia. How do you get those marbles you're talking about? Oh, it's just an on-stream game, right? I'll be streaming it for it, and then all you gotta do is just be in Twitch chat, and you know, there'll be a command like !play. I don't know if it lets me change the command to enter. If I can, I'll probably change it to like 10th anniversary or something like that. But whatever it is, right? You basically just type it in chat to enter, and then you're a marble, and all the marbles get dropped down a course, and you know, the first 10 that get to the end win, and then the person who gets last place will also win. That's the plan. You don't think it does let me change it? Oh, okay. Well, if it doesn't, then it'll be just, you know, !play. But we'll do that 3 times. Maybe we'll do it at the 30-minute mark, the 1 hour mark, and then hour and a half mark. Or maybe at the 40-minute mark, the hour 20 mark, and the 2 hour mark. Is there any other spots I'd like to see reworked? Oh, lots of them. Lots of them. Lots. I'd like to see pirates. I want to see pirates turn into like a full PvP area. Sausins. Gatekeepers, I think, would be cool. Maybe some like big boss spots like ogres. Could you imagine if ogres came back? Yo, first orb of the day and we're already blue? We're gonna get a red first orb of the day. Just gonna show us how good of a day it's gonna be. Media? Yeah, there's a lot of cool spots in Media that could be done. Yeah, I don't know about making Media Elvia, but I mean, whatever they do to rework them, it'd be nice to see those spots relevant again. Yeah, imagine a grass beetle boss spot. Where you go out and you get swarmed by little grass beetles, and once you kill enough of them, like a giant grass beetle just crawls out of the ground and starts trying to clobber you. Like Mirwalk. Oh my god, now we're talking. Like Mirwalk, yeah, absolutely, that'd be sick. Oh my god, we are... Holy! All day, no yellows, and we already got a yellow today. First one. Holy. Does it go red? That would be sick if they did that, though. I am actually so excited about that idea. We gotta have this conversation again later if there's a GM or a CM in chat. They gotta hear this idea. Okay, I think this is the explosion, chat. This is it. This is it. No. It's alright, though. I'll take that. First one of the day. Start with the yellow. There ain't no easy way out. Dekia Sheep Hill? See, that would be funny, too. I totally support that idea. Turn the life skilling spot. I wonder if you could somehow incorporate it into life skilling still. People don't realize back in the day, Sheep Mountain was the #1 PvP spot. That mountain was covered in blood, and it wasn't the sheep's blood. There was a lot of players flagging up, hitting Alt-C on that mountain, and a lot of slurs typed on that mountain too, because when life skillers get pissed, they are absolutely unchained. Do you think Deadeye is due for a PV buff or just have a skill issue? I heard that she did get a PvE buff just this week. I don't know how relevant it was. Right, Skylads? That's the thing, right? PvPers have an outlet. They'll be like, yeah, you suck, LOL. I can't believe you got caught that many times. They have an outlet. They have a controlled outlet because they have experience with it. Life skillers, you know, they don't deal with confrontation all the time, so they don't know how to properly like release the steam gradually. So that shit just builds up. All of a sudden, boom! Like a fucking A-bomb just coming out of their mouth. I mean, correlation doesn't equal causation, but ever since they removed one-sided decks, people have been getting chat banned a lot more aggressively. Coincidence? Hmm? Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, you see somebody taming a horse just as you roll up to tame the horse? Or you both go racing to it and he beats you to it? You hit that little Alt-C and kill the horse? Oh, jeez. You would think that was a war crime. Can I grind Sycraia upper with 330 AP? I have not actually done any of upper Sycraia. Maybe we should later today, just mess around a little bit with it. Just remember where those crown meals come from the next time you piss off a life skiller. True. Did they ever add a benefit to 3000 mastery for cooking? Because I remember 2000 mastery was all you needed to guarantee bulk crafts. Does above 3000 do anything for cooking? Or above 2000, I mean? This spot better than Zephyros? I really like it, Petra. Much better than Zephyros. Money-wise, too, it's looking like it is, for now. Now that there's a lot less people at Zephyros and a lot more people down here, the stuff here is definitely going to drop in price. And the stuff at Zephyros is going to go up, right? Like, I genuinely believe that sealed BMCs are no longer going to be the bottleneck on amplified lightstones. It's going to go back to being crystallized energy of end times. Gotta love Iron Maiden. Without Agris? Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure Sycraia without Agris is probably better than Zephyros with Agris. It's that good. For now, right? While Caphras are still high, while Debo rings are still reasonably priced, while BMCs are still through the roof. There's a ton of things in Sycraia that if it stays super popular, that will eventually become saturated and start dropping in price. And then, like I said, if all the people from Zephyros move to Sycraia, then those resources are going to get choked out and it'll start going back up in price, right? You might see the Herald fragments and crystallized energy of end times go back up in price. Caphras high for it? Yeah. I was surprised last night because you get a ton of Caphras here, and I was like, oh, I got like 3, almost 4,000 Caphras. I'm going to sell them. They're probably tanked. And I looked, and they were 2.8 mil a piece. I was like, what the hell? That's almost max price. I got 10 bill worth of Caphras. Hell yeah. And they all sold last night. It can solve offense? Probably, yeah. It's got to be something like that, right? What else are people even using Caphras? Maybe... Are there new players maybe making base Fallen God armors? I have no idea, because... It's got to be just the offhand. I forgot to actually check the servers last night during prime time. How crowded were we on NA? Because you guys were saying yesterday during your prime time, like every server was crowded. Comma 3, that's it? Oh, that's not that big of a deal. 22 on EU currently. Well, it is like 5 a.m. on the West Coast, 8 a.m. on the East Coast. Let's see. Not a single crowded server. It's because everybody's tucked into their beds after a happy night of grinding Sycraia. Where for you guys, it's like, what? 2:30 in the afternoon, approximately, give or take, obviously, depending on how far east or west you are. Not bad for a dead game. True. That's one thing people don't realize too, is they'll like compare the population of BDO to games where like the population globally plays together. And they don't realize that globally, like sure, on individual regions, some regions might feel kind of quiet, but globally, there's a fucking ton of people playing Black Desert. Do you have to get 5 ringgits to get down every time? Not me, baby. I'm a sage. I get in for free, but yeah, otherwise you do. Apparently they drop pretty commonly from Upper Sycraia, though. One of these days, I should just try to grind up 5 of them and see how long it takes. Yeah, Sage gets a free pass. We don't get a free pass on the teleport, though. That's kind of bullshit. Yeah, not just Sage. Me specifically, Tekko. You're welcome. Elvia servers are always full there on SA? Damn. How many channels do you guys have on South America? Because we have like, what, 30-something channels or whatever? Okay, blue. Okay, so a little bit less. We have 47 on NA? Holy. I thought it was like 30 or something like that. Are we gonna have 2 yellows in a row? Today's the day, Kiwi, I feel it. Ah, never mind. Oh, I do miss this place. I did miss this place. This is... And I was worried that they're gonna mess it up. Wait, is NA and EU the only regions with anonymous Arsha? Is that not a thing on other servers? On other regions? We also have a Bum Fights Season 7 tonight, I think. And I'm pretty sure it's a doubleheader. I think we're supposed to get Dragor versus Dukes on Warrior and Ninja. Or... I actually don't remember. But they're supposed to be doing a doubleheader. Maybe it's Warrior versus Seraph, then Wukong versus Ninja? What AP do you need to fight Kafras? Max AP. If you're missing AP on anything except for your alternate weapon, basically you need full deck accessories, deck offhand, and either deck main hand or awakening. Anything less and no bueno. See, Arsha is more peaceful than normal servers? Yeah. It's funny because, in general, most people that grind on the PvP channels have like a mutual respect for each other. But there are the occasional fuck around people. Which honestly, Arsha needs more fucking around. I honestly think that they need to make the Arsha bonus more. Because even if they, like... I honestly think they should increase it to a 50% multiplicative buff. Instead of all the other buffs, you know, they're all additive with each other. Make Arsha multiplicative. That will get people to be fighting over it. Arsha would be a bloodbath. As it should be. But, once again, you can't really do that until you fix the polarity between PvE and PvP gear, right? That's the biggest problem right now for open world PvP. That's one of the main reasons I think a lot of people can't even bother, don't even want to bother fucking around on Arsha, because it feels so shitty. You're sitting there in your PvE setup and someone comes by and just fucking does a little slam dunk on your little noggin, and you're just like, oh, just 1 second, sir, I gotta swap. And then you swap your shit, and they're like, nah, see you in 5 minutes when you swap back. LOL, loser, elbozo. And you're like, god damn it. But if you could be fully prepared for PvP while you're grinding, hell yeah. Arsha would be significantly more popular. Make endgame human spots. Ooh. Edania Part 2 territory? I always thought that they should do that with Edania. Make it so Edania is a full PvP zone, and then if you don't want PvP, you have to pay the Edania to go into his realm for protection, right? And then that makes the Edanias more money. It allows the people who don't want PvP to have a safe spot, but they have to pay for it. And then the people who don't want to pay for it, then they don't. They stay outside. Make a life skill server? See, they should do that too, right? Not just for like appeasing life skillers, but also to like improve server stability during like sieges and node wars, right? Because if there was a channel that gave you a 50% life skill buff that was like maybe the 6 channels, then all the life skillers, like when you go fishing and stuff like that, people will just AFK on those channels. And then they won't be on the node war channels. I feel like that would help server stability during like sieges and node wars a lot. Like there's multiple benefits to doing something like that. How about we get select items to cheer for? Well, that too. And that should be easy to do, right? I've been preaching this for ever since they added the Monster Zone info. That you should be able to go in here and you can right-click these things and turn them on or off for cheering. And Hurlebus knows that I love cake. Man, I love cake. I just need the biggest, thickest cakes baked for me. You feel me, chat? What kind of cake? All kinds of cake. Actually, you know what I've been craving? Like either a blueberry or a strawberry cheesecake. Although there is some debate about it being truly cake. Victoria's sponge cake? I don't know if I've ever had that. Pineapple upside down cake. I haven't had one of those in forever. What the hell is pineapple upside down cake? It's a cake, but on the bottom of the tin, you put slices of pineapple first, and then you do your cake. And then, like, the sugars in the pineapple caramelize, and it becomes super sweet. And then when you pull it out of the tin, it's like you're baking the cake upside down. You put the tin on a board, slam it down with the force of 1,000 dying stars, and then hopefully the cake is in one piece on your cutting board and not still in the tin. And then, yeah, the pineapple's on top now. Tres Leche is rank 1. Ooh. Isn't leche just like a creamy caramel? Ooh, chocolate flan cake? It's milk? Oh. 3 milks. Oh, that's the 3. Tres leche milk. Okay, look at that. I'm Spanish now, chat. El diablo es en mi pantalones? It is the most moist cake you've ever had. Can I drink it with a straw? Yes? Okay, actually, wait a minute. Now we're talking. You could drink anything if you try hard enough. I could make an inappropriate comment. Just need a big enough straw, that's right. I know I talked about this yesterday, but the other day I was watching the this person react, Dr. Mike react to my weird addictions, and there was one lady who would take all of her food, it didn't matter what it was, blend it up, and then snort it. That's how she preferred to ingest her food. She took like an omelet and stuff, mixed it with coffee for the liquid, and then snorted her breakfast. It was so nasty too, because like she obviously puts it in a cup, puts a straw in it, and snorts it through the straw. But every time she stops, right, a bunch comes out her nose because she doesn't completely vacate the cavity. So there's like stuff from her nose, food from her nose falling back in her drink. It was just nasty. I was like, oh my goodness. We were all having a good day until I saw that. Just ruined my day. I feel like that's gotta be fake. These shows, right, they're running out of interesting shit and they're just making shit up now. Vacate the cavity, you sound experienced? Hey, that was the first thing I ever did in this world. I vacated a cavity. I got kicked out of my first apartment. When did the code start? Approximately 4 hours. Man, setting his alarm and going back to bed now. Definitely not cool what you did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's even worse too if you're having like a smoothie right now for a snack. You're here for me, not for the codes? Okay. Flattery will get you everywhere. Holy. I hope the rest of you are taking notes. That's how you butter me up. I'm gonna make sure his marble is a little extra greased up before it rolls down the track. You guys have no chance now. I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser. I'm still here. I watched the whole stream since reset. Hell yeah. Yo, I appreciate you. That's fine. I just have to come last. I hope there's actually a way. I might have got ahead of myself. I hope there's a way to see, like, who finished last. I would imagine you could go completely through the rankings, right? I did marbles for a giveaway, like, might have been half a decade ago. I think you see the entire list. I'm sure if it counts those that fell off. Well, if it doesn't count those that fell off, then it'll just be who gets to the finish line last. But if it counts them too, then the last person should be the first person who falls off, right? So whichever the two it does. We got 2 blue ones, not a single green one yet. Oh, I didn't grab the BSR, the Black Spirit XP. Huh? That wasn't the thing I was expecting to see. Forgot about that. What can we grab today? Any Gamba boxes? This is a Gamba box. Yo, a horse gear set? Thunderbolt Night Horse? For Voltarian? Wait, what is that? Huh? Yo, that's kind of sick. Oh. Mobs are about to spawn on me. Is it true we're going to be getting a Night Vendor event? We are, yeah. We're supposed to be getting a Night Vendor event. Somebody was saying the 19th, which happens to be the same day Crimson Desert comes out. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to be clearing out that shop. No doubt about it. What do you mean daily missions? Oh, never mind. I know what you mean. The kill quest that I just did. You get a ton of those things too, just from grinding. Like, I swear every pack has given me multiple. Yeah, let's see. Ooh, choose some underwear, accessory for your mouth, accessory for your ear, your Naros headpiece. Oh, here's a Gamba box. Yoink. Crystal Restorer coupon. Let's get rid of that. Equipment tailoring coupon. Might end up using that. Adventure support. Here's a Gamba box. The Oblivion outfit. Yeah, let's grab that. Let's grab that and that. Boom. We'll put that in here. Put that in there too. Okay. Put that in there as well. Pick the landscapes. Yeah, any one of them can go on Krogdalo. And as soon as you put one of them on there, you get the buffs from all three. A value pack? Yo! A 7-day value pack. Sick. Time to add it to my 1,511 days of value pack. Shoot, I'll be right back, chat. The horse outfits have buffs? They do. Yeah, the Krogdala ones. So there's 3 different ones. There's a wind one, there's a water one, and there's an earth one. The earth one gives a defensive buff, water gives health, and the wind one gives AP. And if you equip any of them on the dad horse, which is the treasure horse for collecting all 3 of the mythical horses, if you equip just one of those horse sets, it gives you all 3 buffs. Oh, the pearl outfits? No. No, the ones from the outfits, they give your horse a little bit of stats, but nothing like that. Seriously, 2 seconds I'm gone for. 2 seconds! You cannot go AFK in this spot. I swear, these people, they're waiting. They're watching the stream. They're like, okay, quick. Zeth just went AFK. He stepped away for about 15 seconds. Jump in. Now. My add-ons? Yeah, these are what I'm using here. Maybe not necessarily the best, but I like them. Now I gotta wait. Oh, shoot. Oh. There is a Marnie's Realm, yeah. That's the best thing to do in this spot, is you find a partner to grind with, and then you alternate, doing an hour on Marnie and an hour off Marnie. So this way, if you need to take any AFKs, you do it while it's your turn in the Marnie phase, and then you don't lose the spot. Yep. You gonna be my grind buddy, Kiwi? But Marnie is cursed. Spot is too small. Not if you play a balanced class like Sage that struggles to kill. You know what'd be cool? Actually, I've never tested this. If you're in a party and somebody's in Marnie Realm and somebody isn't, do you still share XP? Because you're within range of each other, right? You would think so. Or does it even let you join Marnie if you're in a party? Probably not, right? Did they nerf Tenebrum, Savior's SAs a bunch? Getting CC to Tenebrum now? I have no idea. I don't think so. You can't go into Marnie if you're in a party. Gotcha. You hit 2 knob weapons this week? Oh my god, Dead Octopus. How many clicks though? Did you go swipey and go crazy? I have 2 Venton. I've been grinding Vent. I have to vent. I've been grinding Adania, Zephy, Tenebrum for 1.5 thousand hours now. I've dropped 1 red full weapon color, 2 purple colors, 10 artifact full pieces, but 0 silent crystals. What the absolute fuck is the drop rate for them? I don't know. When you tell me how lucky you've been with everything else, it makes me hard. It makes it hard. It doesn't make me hard, sorry. It makes it hard to sympathize with you. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Does this spot require 100% resist? Not this week, but next week it will. I grinded quite a bit of hours at Zephyros and Orbita and all that stuff, and I only got 1 full silent crystal in all that time. What do I mean by that? On Global Lab, they made it so these mobs, every single mob is going to be spamming knockbacks on you. But that won't hit us till next week. So next week you'll have to run resist. So make sure you upgrade the new crystals in preparation for next week. Chat him hard. Oh. Sounds like I'm slapping my tummy. What's up, Sonic? Did you even sleep last night? You streamed pretty late. And then as soon as I get up and start streaming, you popped in, so... Do you have insomnia? Not yet? Oh my goodness. Oh, juiced. Nothing. I don't know what happened. I must have been all the good publicity I've been given for Crimson Desert. Hey, today's the last day of February, isn't it? I just realized. Not to mention, of all the dye colors they did first, they did my favorite color too. Don't forget that. At this point, you guys are just all playing in my game. Yeah, me neither, Dead Octopus, and it scares me. Because I'm always really good at tempering my expectations. Because I know, like, managing disappointment is all about managing expectations. But I just can't help but feel hyped for that game. Yeah. Well, they flew me down to LA to try the game out, and it ran beautifully on the system they had set up. But the system wasn't, you know, it was a 7800X 3D, and I think it was the 9070 XT GPU. So obviously better than a 1060 and what the equivalent processor would be of the time. But it ran so good. No frame gen, no upscaling. I really, really, really hope that their engine makes like the Unreal Engine just look like a pile of crap. And I really hope that they end up licensing it out if it is as good as it looks. Because we need, like, how many MMOs have we seen made on the Unreal Engine that just feels like fucking crap? We need, like, a good MMO engine so these devs can actually start making some good MMOs again. Because I don't doubt for a second that the engine, the Black Space engine, even though Crimson Desert isn't an MMO, I don't doubt that they aren't keeping that in the back of their minds that, okay, one day we do want to make an MMO on this engine. Would they also update BDO's engine? The likelihood of that is extremely unlikely. It is significantly more likely that one day they just make a new MMO, a new BDO 2 on the new engine. But the amount of effort it would take to port everything over is... yeah. Very, very, very unlikely that they ever do that. Yo, Davu, thank you for the sub. What about all my pay to win? Time to do it all over again. Time to do it all over again. Yep, exactly, Dave. It's exactly true. Crimson Desert was originally planned to be an MMO, but it kind of makes sense to have not made it an MMO. They would have been just cannibalizing their own product, right? But I think that it is going to set them up for a really good launching point to start developing like their next gen MMO if they do decide to do that. People have Unreal 5 PTSD. They're not believing Crimson will be optimized day one. Yeah. And that's a fair criticism, right? With all the shit we've seen in the market in terms of games. I think that's fair to be apprehensive about that. I really hope that, like, what I got to experience is the experience right off rip with that game. Can I show crystal setup? Yeah. These are the crystals I'm using. When I played it, it was super smooth. They dropped me in a very chaotic scene where there was fire and battle going on everywhere. It wasn't like they just dumped me in the middle of an open field, right? It was the middle of a quest in a village full of fire and explosions, and it ran beautifully. It was so smooth the whole time. And like I said, no frame generation, no upscaling. Not even the best hardware of the time, but I mean, pretty good hardware for the time. It looked great and it ran smooth. I mean, when you consider, like, how old the Black Desert engine is, right? Like, this game, it's on its 10-year anniversary in NA, 11-year anniversary in KR. That's just for the game, right? They had to make the engine before the game. So when you consider how old BDO is, like, unless BDO was a fluke, they seem to know how to make engines. The fact that this game still competes with brand new games today. And that doesn't mean this engine isn't without its flaws, but considering it was their first, I bet they learned a lot. I bet there's a lot of lessons they learned with this engine that they're applying to making the Black Space engine. Yeah. There are a lot of games out there that, or there's a handful of games out there that, you know, kind of cemented their name in the history of MMOs. I think Black Desert is already one of them. I know there's a lot of people who like to hate on Black Desert, but Black Desert will always be known as that MMO that blazed the trail with how good combat could feel in an MMO. And that's not saying other games didn't come close and do a good job too. Like Guild Wars, Warframe, Terra, right? But Black Desert just took those games that felt great and brought it to the next level. And there's like a graveyard of MMOs over the last 20 years that tried to copy the success of WoW that ended up failing because who wants to play a WoW clone when you could just play WoW, right? It's these titles that recognized, okay, don't copy WoW, establish your own niche, and roll with that. And there's only a handful of games that have done that well. There's a whole graveyard of MMOs that would have loved to have half of Black Desert's success. Do you have any idea when we will get our compensation for Vel not spawning last night? Did Vel not spawn last night? Oh, hell yeah. I had zero interest in doing Vel, and now that means I'm going to get a Vel bundle for free. Let's go. When we get it, probably maintenance. Is there a trick for glowing the orbs? Or growing the orbs? No, it's random. It does like it's 5 explosions and then there's just a chance for it to upgrade. Best artifact lightstone set for the spot? I have no idea. I just use XP artifacts because I'm trying to push XP. Probably either Vicious Shadows or... I know some people are using all-out attack, but I personally don't think it's worth it. Unless you're just a giga tanky class. I always like things to be super comfy. I feel like the difference between all-out attack and Vicious Shadows is... You couldn't measure that shit with a fucking... God, what the fuck are those things called? God damn it! I'll get it. I'm thinking. Not a ruler. Shut up. I would remember ruler. An electron microscope. Well, that's for observing things, but I mean, I guess that works too. Not a tape measure. No. Couldn't measure it with a 10-foot pole. No. It's actually really bothering me. A caliper. Is Sarah still decent, or did they nerf her to the ground? She's dead. So dead. Deader than dead. No, it's just random nins. It does 5 explosions, and then when it finishes its last one, it has a chance to upgrade. If it doesn't upgrade, then better luck next time. Did she really? No. I don't think they changed shit with her, did they? I'm pretty sure she's been dodging the patch notes for the last at least 2 weeks. How many years until Corsair gets a buff? Better yet, how many years until Awakened Maywa gets a buff? I mean, I guess technically she just got one, but she needs way more than that. Same. I think it's time for me to reroll off Sage after they've devastated my class. I'll be honest with Yanu. At this point, like, from the time they buffed us to, like, now we've been hit with, like, 3 sets of nerfs. I don't like the fact that they buff a bunch of different things and then nerf completely different things than the things that they buffed that made us broken. It annoys the hell out of me. Like, if you overbuff a class, why not go through the skills that you buffed and nerf those, right? But why buff a bunch of things and then nerf the wrong things? I'm not saying that the nerfs this time are the wrong things, but... yeah, I would rather them, like, when they buffed Spearbolt and Aftershock by 81%, that should have been a giant red flag, like, hey, we've never buffed the damage of an ability by this large of a proportion, like, ever. Maybe this is going to be a problem. Giving an ability that's fully protected movement this much damage. But instead they go and nerf other things. Yeah. The only thing I don't like about the new on-screen chat is I can't adjust the size of the emotes. I wish I could make the emotes much larger, like I was able to do with the other one. I like having really big emotes. Yeah, the Patrigio event's coming. I don't know exactly when. I heard it was the 19th, but that's still a while away, right? That's like 3 weeks away, 2.5 weeks away. Okay, we got our first green one for the day. Yeah, that'd be nice. Like when you roll for workers and stuff, there should be a similar interface to go through and bottle up energy from other characters. Yeah, these are the crystals I'm using. You want to take a little screenshot of it? How many landscape boxes do I have now? 22! Holy, I can't wait till they put the knoll in there. For the blue ones, HB crystals? No. These are just DR and stuff. And then these are the new float ones. Oh my god, is that Mr. Croft? I haven't seen Croft in forever. BDO is so back! It's like the third old name I've seen. Seems like everybody's coming back for Underwater. I need to find a way to get the codes command or stream elements to not show in the on-screen chat. There's got to be an exception for that. No, it's for the Underwater. Don't you dare suggest otherwise. Don't you dare. Let's see. There has to be an area for exception. So I can... Maybe moderation. Ignored users. Here we go. Stream elements. And what's the name of our music bot again? Oh, there's also MooBot. I'll get rid of that. MooBot. And then... One second. Yeah, there's a whole ass command that links to the event page. If you take the time to read the event page, you'll understand what how the codes are being given away. There's a whole relay thing going on there. I believe in you. I know you can do it. I know you can read. I have faith. You got a sample code? Yo, you want a little hit, huh? Haven't even tested the product and he's already addicted. Let's do... I wonder if this is the song. I need to find out the bot. What's the bot name? Hey, that's right. Okay, Music Vibe Bot. That's the name of it. Music Vibe Bot. Boom. Okay, now all of those should be no longer... Oh, I guess I gotta save. Now all of those stream elements and all that stuff should no longer appear on the on-screen chat. So everyone can get a code? Nope. Only 33 of you. Why do you think they picked 33? Something? That's a good fucking question. I didn't think about that.
Shut up, bitch!
Oh, March 3rd! Ah, that makes sense. Wait, why March 3rd again? Is that the anniversary date? Yeah, okay. Demon time. Oh my goodness.
Shut up, bitch!
Oh no, I'm doing less than that. I'm getting distracted and talking and all that. AFKing mid-rotation. Typing in other people's streams. Trying to find a video of a moose. You never know what I'm up to while grinding. Isn't it crazy how big a moose is, though? We have a zoo here in my city. Not much of a zoo. But they have a spot where they usually keep a moose, too. And the wall is so high. And you don't realize how big a moose is until you see, like, a full-grown moose. And you're like, holy shit. It's practically a giraffe with a shorter neck, but with antlers. Like, they are so freaking big. Is there a culture of moose hunting? Yeah, there's moose hunting season here every year. There's like a, I can't remember how long it is. But, yeah, you can get a tag, you can go get a moose. Moose meat is pretty good. 8 feet at the shoulder? That sounds about right. Thanks for the drops. Thank you for choosing me to milk your drops from. Yeah. This is Ella Langley, yeah. One for the win. She is. She's really, really good. Believe it or not, I listen to a lot of, metal and rock on stream, but I actually listen to a ton of country off stream. You got an Orbital AFK? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have to do with killing. It has, I don't know what it was, but like, yesterday I was watching Kiwi on my side monitor while I was grinding. And like, we were in sync for orbs for like 2 hours. We were getting them almost directly at the same time. Yeah. So it does make me think like it's time-based or something. Like you get 3 an hour. I think it's like every 20 minutes you get one. Actually, maybe more than that. Maybe every 15 minutes? So I ended up having, like, what, 40 of those things yesterday after, like, a 10-hour stream? I don't know. Did I finish all my Skittles? I didn't bother upgrading a ton of them to Hans, because I just don't use them. Didn't feel the need to upgrade the DP ones if I'm never using them. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure anybody on the internet has seen Mafra's cover now of that. That shit's been going crazy viral. I'm a sucker for female vocalists that can really scream. She just popped up out of nowhere, too. It'd be kind of funny if all of a sudden we find out it was just like AI or some shit. Yeah. The best way to describe a moose is it's like a land hippo. You think they're cute, you hear they're herbivores, and then you realize that they are 2,000 pounds of death that don't want you anywhere near them. Sounds like my mother-in-law. It's crazy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you better hope she don't read that. She's gonna come trample your house. Here, I'll show you guys. For anybody who's never seen a moose, let me show you the video that I showed Kiwi yesterday. See if I can find it in my history. Okay, gotta scroll past the porn, past the porn, past the porn, past the porn. Where is it? Here we go. Found it. Thing about a moose too is they don't have that. I was explaining this yesterday. They don't have that reflective film on the back of their eyes. So like, if your headlights are shining on them in the distance, their eyes don't glow like most other animals do, right? So like, if you're driving down a dark road, you don't see them until they are directly in front of you. And they are so tall that when you hit them, you just buckle their legs and then they come flopping through the windshield. And then they get up after, and your car's totaled. It looks like your vehicle's smashed into a brick wall. If there's more than one moose, are they meese? No. Surprisingly, moose is plural for moose. I guess they were lazy with that one. They should have came up something good. Like, you got a gaggle of geese, you got a murder of crows, you have a pride of lions. Moose got scammed. They're just like, we'll just call them the plural of moose, moose. Maybe they realized if they called a multiple moose meese, it makes them sound cute, and it would get people killed because they would go out there. A knuckle of moose! Yeah. That's funny. Yo, what's up, Gajar? I still can't get over that mother-in-law comment. I was not expecting that. Not really feeling underwater on Seraph? Really? What about the demon form? I feel like that has to be real comfy. Maybe it's time to bust out the Guardian again. As long as the tower doesn't slow you, yeah. I mean, it's pretty easy to avoid the tower slow, right? If you just walk up to it, there's certain abilities that'll wake things up immediately. Make sure you're not hitting it with that, and then, like, approach the tower. Make sure you include it immediately in your damage you're throwing it out, and it should die before it slows you. The only time I get slowed is when I accidentally aggro it from a distance and don't realize. Also, like, if the slow is coming out, make sure that you throw a forward guard. You can block it. Obviously, you can iframe it too. Yeah, because this spot is so dense, you gotta be careful not to overpull, right? Because if there's mobs nearby in your AoE size that are exceeding the cap of mobs you can pull, but your abilities are hitting them, well then your abilities just wasting damage on a mob you can't hit. So you gotta like, I try to pull like a set and then put me between them and the next mobs, right? So the other ones are always at my back, like this, right? You almost want to try to keep moving backwards. So everything hittable is in front of you and everything not hittable is behind you. Oh, what's up, Glazy? Oh, how am I doing on Sycraia shards? Ooh, 10 more, and we can make our knockdown bound crystals. We'll definitely get those done today. Actually, with how much we grind today, I wouldn't be surprised if we not only get those done, but we get our stun stiff ones done too. Is this spot better than Star's End? It does seem to be way better, yeah. You just got 2 back-to-back? Really? That's interesting. I haven't had that happen yet. What rotation are you in? Are you on statue? Marnie, okay, never mind. Well, statue then still, okay. I was just thinking maybe, like, if you were on, like, one of the side rotations that, you know, like, I know Divios does the dark room into back. I thought maybe, like, if you are kind of, like, doing 2 rotations like that, maybe that would be why. But no, if you're in Marnie, that's basically the same rotation. Yeah, I could put it on. I'll put it on for a little bit. Oh, shit, 1 second. Bob is... weird. The person was like warping while they were running through the rotation. Maybe it's a drop chance with a pity timer? Maybe. I just found it odd that for like almost 2 hours, Kiwi and I were almost perfectly in sync with our balls. With our orbs. I'm gonna call them orbs. I'm not sure entirely what triggers the Sycraia memories to spawn. Those are the orbs. But once one does spawn, it does like 5 explosions and then it has a chance to upgrade. And it can go from green to blue to yellow to red. And that seems to be completely random. Yeah. Usually that's how the event things work, right? Is it's just something you loot from the mobs that doesn't go in your inventory, but like if you were to manually loot, you would see it in the loot table, in the loot window. $600 stack today? Holy, so how many clicks are you at? You were at 230 yesterday, right? 252, holy. At this point, I feel like you saved the 600 stack. Save that for deck armor or something. Shit, I don't even know if I'd use a 600 stack on deck armor. I almost feel like you save that for whatever the next weapon ends up being. Because there will eventually be a replacement for Sovereign, right? Yeah, exactly. Dead Octopus thinking the same way I'm thinking. Where did they come from? I think they released a schedule a little while ago. I don't know if somebody has a link to it. Don't my fingers get tired? No. Once you get comfortable, right, it becomes muscle memory. He's not like when you have to think about what you're doing. There's like that brain lag, right? You're like, okay, I did this. Now I have to do that. That key press is this, and then like now you're rushing to press it quickly. And in the process of rushing, you're pressing harder than you need to, right? But once you get the muscle memory down, you start just doing it a lot more relaxed, and it doesn't bother you at all. I wonder if we could set up like an on-screen timer or something. I'm gonna set up a timer. And we're gonna see what the intervals are between these orbs spawning. So I just started, it was a little bit late, but... let's see if we can notice a pattern on how often we get them. It does feel like every 15 minutes. That's what I thought. That was roughly what I'd averaged across the whole day yesterday. It was one every 15 minutes. I grinded for nearly 10 hours and I had like 40 orbs by the end of it. Maybe there's a little bit of variability based on the orb that you get. Maybe either the timer starts when the orb disappears, or maybe the timer starts when the orb appears. Another long stream? Yeah, we're going to be doing a long stream again today. In fact, today is going to be a longer stream than yesterday. How do you beat a good Awakened Tamer in 1v1? I can't do it. It's tough. You have to force them to chase you. Basically, whoever goes more aggro usually is the one that loses. But it's tough because they can stam you out. You gotta play like a complete bitch, or they will stam you out and you will lose like crazy. You basically gotta just keep kiting and force them to be trying to chase you while they're trying to catch you. Luckily, there isn't a lot of good tamers. Thank fucking God. But like Mamo strikes fear in my heart. Yeah, I'm more afraid of Awakened Tamer than Suck Tamer, because that pole vault just allows them to stick to your ass. But Suck Tamer's still tremendously dangerous too. If they ever change the Magnus to be super armor instead of iframe, then that matchup would be a lot easier, but them being able to just sit in that iframe and get stamina back is insane. Anyone else video flicker like it's trying to blind me every time they tab out? Not me.
Have you ever had a dream that you could go, you could go,
Yo, it's a jelly. Thank you for the sub.
you could go, you wanna go, you could.
You think so? Let's pay attention what we kill every time we get it. I'm pretty sure the orb that I just got, I was in the middle of just a pack. There wasn't even an orb near me. No, that's definitely not the case, because one time I had just finished a rotation and I needed to go AFK, and I ran into that hallway, and I was legit in there for about 15 seconds, and then all of a sudden an orb spawned on me. So I don't even think it's something you loot. I think also, like, if I were to go AFK in that hallway, you'll just randomly get a message saying, like, Sycraia's energy fades from you or something like that. That's what leads me to believe that it's a time thing, not a looting thing. Yo, maybe that's the meta. Go in and out of Marnie. If it's time-based on the rotation, every 5 minutes, go in and out of Marnie. Collect your orb, get the hell out. Oh my god. I'm using XP Lightstone Super Guy. I'm just trying to get more XP. I'm not too worried about extra crit or back attack. It would make me faster, but I'd rather have the extra XP. I was worrying, do you think they're going to be good soon for group PvP? They're definitely going to be better than they were. I mean, I think Warrior could potentially be scarier than Seraph. We'll have to wait and see, though. That might be a bit of a stretch. But they are a pretty heavily protected class now. You can't abuse their forward guards like you used to. How to kill a Seraph was this. The hot spot at the end. Oh, shit. Sounds about right, though. Okay, we're at about the 9-minute mark. Probably more like 9 minutes and 20 seconds. Because I was a little slow getting it started. Damn it. Got myself slowed. Let's see if I can count down to when it spawns. See if I can even remember once I get closer to when I think it's gonna spawn. My incrustations? You just asked to see my underwear? What the hell? Are you talking about crystals? You can see that? Oh, okay. Here are the crystals I'm using. You want to screenshot it? Okay, we're at almost the 12-minute mark now. Oh, there it is. That was almost exactly at 12. Okay, restarting my timer. Shit. I stopped the timer, I didn't hit restart. But that was around the 12-minute mark between orbs. We need to save that clip for later when Dukes and Dragor pop in, and then we can add Dukes and be like, here, if you want some tips on beating Seraph, here you go, and give him the link. The funny thing is, the link isn't really for Dukes. It's actually for Dragor, but we're going to give it to Dukes. Because we know Dragor is going to click it. And then he's going to be pissed. Shit game, don't you dare call my game shit, Mojito. Don't you dare. You take that back right now. You apologize to all these fine people on this shit game. I mean, great game. Oh, this song's a vibe. But it's our shit game. That's right. I need somebody to alternate spots with. I need to go make food. Somebody come babysit the spot. We can alternate Marnie on and off. And then I can go make myself some food. The best season grinder? Probably Musa. When you're grinding on seasons, you're typically just hitting one-shot mobs, right? So, class with good spammable abilities and good movement. Musa is probably fantastic for seasons. Are you even on NA, Yana? I thought you're on EU. You're telling me that I could have been hunting you this whole time? Oh my goodness. Because it'd be so easy to know who you are. There's only two Suck Warriors, you and Ponecox. And Gladiator, but I don't know if Gladiator plays anymore. I haven't seen him around in a hot minute. Awakening Drac is really good for PvE. For PvP, it's a melee class with a lot of forward guards, so You know, unless you're in a 1v1, you spend more time on your back than you'd like.
Duda Ben Yugharta? That is one hell of a name. 12 minutes again for you? Maybe it's every 12 minutes then. Because mine was like just after 12 minutes as well.
Oh, never mind. I just got another one, and that was like 6 minutes or 7 minutes. Oh my god, why? No, I said the thing. Oh. Yeah, I like it better than Zephyros. They are reducing spawn times, but only by 3%. That was on Global App. I think they should do a bit more than that. I think there are rotations where they need to do both as well. Not only reduce spawn times by 3%, but also add some packs to some of these other rooms. How's the money to compare? Pretty good. It did say they were adjusting some placements? Oh shit, so maybe, hell yeah. That'll make this spot a lot better then. Everybody won't be just trying to compete for one rotation. I mean, there's probably a lot of people hogging Statue though that probably can't even overclear those other rotations, and they should probably be at those ones. But it's always hard to convince those people that they're shit and they need to go somewhere else. Yeah, what Martin said. My bad. Look at me spreading misinformation, calling this place good. God, I'm such a scumbag. Where is he? Oh my god, Dukes. He's out for blood. He's like Batman, except instead of looking for Rachel, you know that scene? Where is she? He's looking for Dukes, or looking for Dragor. Yeah. Morning breath, ready to fight? Yeah. That's for intimidation. You get right up in their face, you hit them with that morning breath. Holy, their eyes start watering. Dragor is usually in here by now, so you know he's in one of the battle arenas. I bet if we send 10 people to go scout all the battle arenas, he's in one of them right now practicing. Because he's terrified. How do you manage to grind for so long? Because of you guys. Being able to sit here and just chill and shoot the shit with you guys, listen to good music. There is no shot. If I weren't a streamer, I would not be playing this game. I'm sure I would have quit a long time ago, but you guys make this possible. You guys help this monotonous circle grind feel not so monotonous. You guys think that I'm here entertaining you? No. You're here entertaining me. And thank you for that. We weren't thinking that? Oh, jeez. No, I'm just saying without a nice little community for us to hang out in, none of us would be playing. Okay, it's been 6 minutes. Why am I farming Sycraia? Because Red Lobster needs shipment for Crabfest. I know, I'm hungry too right now. I need somebody to come babysit this rotation while I go make some food. On the warrior, I know. I was thinking of bringing the warrior here for the full nostalgia, or guardian too. I grinded here in guardian for like a year. I bet suck warrior slaps here. Being able to hit Q and just type in mobs too sounds awesome. Okay, we're at the 8-minute mark. Oh, what's up, Markham Nemesis? I'll have to make a grown man tear up inside. Let's see. What's this? Oh, this posted 2 days ago, yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Dead mobs? Yeah, it does that everywhere. That's not just an underwater thing. That's why I think mob bodies should disappear after they are looted immediately instead of hanging around. Now, it's probably not as bad as it used to be, because before you would clear so quickly in here that like the room would be just filled with dead bodies. Dang, that video does kind of hit you in the feels, doesn't it, Ianu? Fuck, man. Can't believe we've been together for a decade, chat. Oh my goodness. What are we doing with our lives? What's this, Kanjar? No way! Okay, we gotta watch this. 33 minutes ago, Digital Foundry finally has a video out on it. This is a watch. We have to watch this together. I don't care if I lose my spot. I'd rather not, but what you gonna do? Let me go quickly make some food and we'll watch this together. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I sped run a couple sandwiches. You guys want to see? Look what I made here. Oh shit. Some ham, some eggs, some cheese on an English muffin. Ooh wee! Ooh wee! Okay, let's get this video set up. We'll watch this while I'm plowing this food in my face. Okay, let's see. There's the audio. And there's the video. Okay, just one second. Let me let my dog back inside. Why the picture and not me? I don't know. I like the picture. Every time I look at it, I see the fucking big ass smile and it puts a smile on my face. If I have to keep looking at myself, I'm gonna look at myself sitting there being angry, staring at the camera, and it's gonna make me more angry, and then it's gonna be like a vicious feedback loop. You know? So for those of you who don't know, this is the Digital Foundry video, just came out 30 minutes ago on Crimson Desert's engine. So here's a link to it in chat here. I'll dump it in there a bunch of times. Actually, you know what? I should bring this down. We will do... Oh, wait. Sources. I'm clean this shit up. Where's the on-screen
Have you
chat?
ever had a dream that you could don't do skid you don't do skid you want don't do skid
There we go.
you could don't do skid you don't do skid you want don't do skid you could.
Okay. Here we go. So did I post it in chat? I don't think I did. Here we go. So this is the video we're watching, you guys. Sorry, 1 second. Let me mute my in-game sound so we don't have to listen to these grass beetles the whole time. Yeah, it is. Ooh. That's their video description, you guys, not mine. Click the link, scroll down. Oh yeah, it was. Look at the, oh my god. I love how everything is just kind of flowing in the breeze too, right? It's not just static objects just sitting there. It feels alive. Look at this light on the ground too, moving with the day-night cycle. I love that. Not that that's new, but little reflections on some of the terrain, but not others. Will be massive for 6 months only, and then everyone will return. Well, I mean, it's a single-player game, right? Not like it's an MMO. Of course, people are going to play it until they complete it, and then they're going to move on. Chew, then swallow and talk? No. If you don't like the way I do things, mute the stream, click the X, do what you want. It's my show, baby. This is the exact same shit that I got to experience it on. Yeah, so this must be the exact same system that I got to play it on. Oh, they're actually using upscaling in this, though. 4K native. Basically everything cranked, it looks like. Yeah, VSync on. It'll be interesting what kind of monitor they're using. Did they say? Because if they're on like a 60 hertz monitor, then yeah, I mean, but if they're on like a 300 or 480 hertz monitor, then the VSync doesn't really matter so much. Okay. 60 FPS at 4K? I mean, that's pretty damn good. Uh-huh. Look at... I think that's what I'm seeing here. But you have this like lit up pathway up the mountain too. You got those torches. Like some games, when they have pathways up like that, you don't see the light coming off the torches until you're within range of them, right? But like, look how far back this is, and you can still see the light going up the mountain. Could be. I'm more inclined to think that it's not lava, though, because there isn't a volcano right here, and it does look like there's a very carved pathway here. Unless the lava's coming out of the door of this citadel. Hmm. God, that looks so nice. Really? Oh, it is.
I'm turning off the redeems. Sorry, chat. But I'm sick of your shit.
Look at that rain. That's a torrential downpour. This is Crimson Desert. This is Pearl Abyss's next baby that's coming out. March 19th. We're almost there.
Have you ever had a dream?
Not in 2 years. You kidding me? It comes out in less than a month. We're almost down to 2 weeks. We're like 3 weeks away. 2.5 weeks? Oh, you mean Crimson Desert Online in 2 years? Like if they make an MMO, gotcha. Maybe. I mean, that'd be sick. I'd play it. If they make a much better BDO on the Black Space engine, I am not adverse to just walking away from all my progression in BDO to play a better game. I am so down for that. They might add co-op. Well, no, I don't. Like, this is definitely going to be a launching point, right? Like, Crimson Desert was originally supposed to be an MMO, but obviously, you know, it's not now. Now it's more of like a Red Dead Redemption, Breath of the Wild, Assassin's Creed, Elden Ring, like that type of game, right? They decided to pivot to a completely different genre of game. But that doesn't mean that they haven't designed this engine in mind of, hey, you know what? One day we will make a new MMO to replace our current MMO, and you know, we better set up the foundation for that now. So a lot of these assets, obviously, if a BDO 2 does come out in the future, they're going to be able to reuse a lot of this stuff. A lot of the work will have already been done, right? My PC too beats the piss out of this PC that they're using here for this demo. So I can't wait to crank that shit up, see how smooth it runs. I don't have a 4K monitor though, so I'll have to run it at 2K. Yeah, the birds. They came out of nowhere. Did they stay there or did they move off? Got some birds flying around. It's not like the birds in BDO that all fly in a straight line. You guys see that in Velia? There's like just this string of birds, like they're hung on a laundry string, going in a straight line across the sky. These birds definitely look a lot better. It's a pet peeve. Yeah, this is the type of guy who I bet you he cranks up the brightness and cranks up the gamma just so he could see at nighttime. I hope they don't let us touch that shit. I hope you have to be in the dark and all of a sudden a fucking orc comes jumping out of nowhere and tries to grab your balls. I like how the lightning is lighting up the background too. Hmm. Reflections. Yeah. I was pointing that out earlier. I'm not crazy about this rainbow effect around the screen, but wait, he just said native 4K, but I'm almost positive in the specs where we at. We're at 1004. I'm pretty sure it said FSR was on. FSR is upscaling. Right? Ah, gotcha. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, because I've always thought DLSS and FSR would be just like rendering it at a lower resolution, scaling it up, and then the FSR or DLSS makes tries to improve the quality of the image because it's being scaled up from a lower resolution. But I guess what you're saying is you can also use those technologies on just the native resolution to try to improve the native resolution even more. I didn't realize you could actually use those that way. I thought it was always just a something to improve upscaling. But I guess it makes perfect sense. Why wouldn't you also use it to improve native resolutions? One thing that was cool too that I got to experience in the demo is there was a lake that we got to stand, not a lake, sorry, a running stream. And when you stood in the stream, the water was like, you see how the water is like crashing into the sides? Well, the water was doing that around your legs while you were standing in the water. You could see it kind of crashing into you and flowing around you. You could see your garments getting wet as you stand in the water, as you get more and more saturated. It was really cool. Yeah, I knew. Look at that. Crashes over and flows back down. Yeah. Kind of flowing into there. Oh, why'd they change that scene there? Maybe right here. Yeah, look, it kind of splashes in there. It fills that cavity and then slowly drains out. They better have some type of quest or something where a tsunami happens and you just see the water disappear and you're like, oh, cool, I wonder what's happening to the water. And then all of a sudden a fucking wave is rolling over you. Yeah. The nice thing about that, what they just said, right, is like instead of it being artist driven where they're like, okay, we have this one area that we know people are going to pass by all the time, so we have to design this area to look like flowing water, and then they can't really just copy and paste that, right, anywhere. Where with this, because the water is just flowing in its own natural way, they just design the terrain and then they know the water is going to do what it should be doing, hopefully what it should be doing as it navigates the terrain. One thing I am curious, Renetics, is, and something I wish I did, there was a point where Huntler and I were sitting at the edge of a lake, and we're just looking at the scenery in Crimson Desert. And I should have told Huntler, this was like a hindsight thing. I wish I would have said it. I should have told Huntler, jump in the water, jump in the water, jump in the water. Let's see how crappy it feels to swim in this water, because we all know how crappy it feels to swim in BDO's water. So I wish I told him to jump in. That was a missed opportunity. Damn. I'm not grinding right now. I'm watching this. I'm trying to ingest this. Oh, there's like little. Is it fall just in this one little area? I wonder what's going on in that area. See that's what's cool about this world. Apparently, anything you look at, you can go to. I have a feeling that the mountains are going to be your barrier. But like when I see something like this, it makes me wonder what the hell's going on there. What's going on in this tower, right? What's going on at this tower over here? It makes you want to explore. Look at this. Fucking. Oh, I love the night sky. Yeah, like different he's talking about like the LOD, right? Having things in the distance be significantly lower and then as you get closer it renders higher, but sometimes there's like this anomaly where when it changes from a lower thing in the distance to something a little more medium resolution at the medium and then like obviously high resolution once you're close to it, those transitions can sometimes feel kind of janky and very noticeable. Except this tree. This tree looks kind of odd. This tree's catching my attention right here. This tree's like fucking waving at me. Let's rewind that a second. That one tree, he don't feel right. That does look so good though. It looks so good. Damn. Yo, what's good? What are the monkeys doing in those trees over there? Holy, there's a party going on. I know. I really hope that they end up licensing this engine too. But I mean, if they end up with an absolute just stellar engine, I wouldn't blame them for wanting to keep it to themselves. But also at the same time, we need MMO developers to stop using the fucking Unreal Engine. I swear to God, I'm so tired of seeing MMOs developed on the Unreal Engine and just being dog shit. By the way, those trees shaking in the distance, I have a feeling they have this, like a lot of this footage, they're trying to show the day-night cycle. So I have a feeling like they have it accelerated at like 100 times speed, and those trees are just gently swaying in-game, but they look like they're kind of just going crazy back and forth because they have the time accelerated. They're waving in live? Oh, okay. Wait a minute, this isn't video. Oh, this isn't Crimson Desert. Oh, they're showing the water, I think. Oh, no, they're showing this grass right here. You see how when they're backing up and getting closer, this is exactly what I was talking about just a minute ago. And obviously what they're talking about is like as you get closer, it swaps to a higher resolution texture or model, and you see it happening directly in front of you, and it kind of breaks your immersion a bit, right? Whoa, what was that? Yo. Oh, that's these things. Looks like the rain is kind of bouncing off of them too there, though, eh? Look at his head, though. His head's kind of like fucking whipping around on his shoulders. Of course, AI. Ugh. That's it. I can't play this game anymore. There's AI attached to it. I'm out. This is single player, yeah. Pearl Abyss, Crimson Desert is highly anticipated open world action-adventure game building upon the success of Black Desert through a world of exploration and intense action. Crimson Desert depicts the journey of the Greymanes and a beautiful... Oh, this is just... okay. Just a brief description of the game. Oh, man. By the way, chat, remember yesterday when I was trying to eat, but I didn't want to lose my spot? So I was eating super fast? This was me eating yesterday in real time. That's what I looked like. I didn't want to lose my Sycraia spot. I was eating real fast. The hell does that mean? What did you just say to me? Is he casting a spell on me? Okay, chat. Every time I watch a video for that, I get super excited. So once again, here's a link to that video. If you want to watch it again on your own time, there's a link to the Digital Foundry video. He called me bald? How could he? Oh my god, after all we've been through. After all we've been through. I see my change my chat again. Yeah, because the other chat won't let me do this. Look at that. Oh my goodness, look at... Or this. Although this one's delayed. Wait for it, 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 wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it, 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 wait for it. Waiting, 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 waiting. This is the only problem is the YouTube chat is so fucking delayed. Still coming. I typed it when I first started saying wait for it. It's coming. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. 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 Any second now? 3, 2, 1. There it is! Ah, there it is! Yo! But yeah, you can combine chats now. Twitch just put out a video. Mr. Fuck, what's his name again? I can't remember his name. They basically said that when it came to multi-chats on screen, it was a rule that they didn't enforce very well. And the only time people got punished for it is if they got reported. But there was obviously a ton of people who were doing it that just, if they didn't get reported, they got away with it. And they said, you know what? Because there's I'm paraphrasing, of course. But my interpretation was because it was inconsistently enforced, that instead they're going to just make it so it's up to the streamer to make sure that they moderate their chats on screen, that in a way to make sure that it adheres to the Twitch policy, right? So as long as I make sure people on the other platforms aren't saying slurs and shit, and then we're good, right? If they do start saying it, I got to make sure I do the appropriate actions to make sure that they get them the hell out of the chat. But it's basically our responsibility to, moderate those chats in a way that's consistent with the Twitch platform, which is perfectly fair. That's the way it obviously should have been from the beginning. I've been on Kick and YouTube for months now. Months. Same handle on all three. You want to watch me on all of them? Yeah, let's get the music going. Surely my underwater spot isn't taken, even though I was gone for almost an hour. Yo, thanks, Dwedza. It's Kelf 3, it's taken. It wasn't Kelf 3. Oh, there is somebody here, though. How could they? It's that freaking Krams guy. Go for a spot. Honestly, let's see if we can find. Actually, you know what? Let's try a different rotation. I said yesterday I was going to try different rotations down here. I wonder how... I used to... remember at one point I did this room. You'd cycle through here. There's also the back. You can offer your rotation. No, I kind of want to try some other rotations and see how bad they are. I've only ever been on just that one rotation. So I kind of feel like doing some science, so when people come in here to say, hey, Zeth, which rotations are the best? I can actually give them a an answer based on experience. This was one of the better rotations in the past, so we will we'll start with this one. Oh, great. What's this? Oh my god. Why, Kate? Why? Absolutely cursed. Can you flash inventory? Like this? Testing is a bit pointless. Well, I know it's just going to get better, not worse, right? So if I have a spot that seems like it's almost there, then, you know, I know next week it probably will be. Looks like there are mobs up there. I actually feel like I want to rotate the other way so I could just jump down from here. We're gonna try to do that. I feel like if I jump down from here, it'll be better. And go this way instead. Instead of having to navigate up and around those stairs. be a little scuffed because I just killed this pack. We're gonna waste a little bit of time here. Next time it should be fine. Oh shit. Let myself get slowed. Fucking impaling flash woke that tower up instantly too. Oh.
Have you ever had a dream that you could know, you could know, you wanna know, you
Yo, God's Griffin, thank you for the sub. That's the wild millennial ginseng. Yeah? You think you're funny? Think you're funny, Kaj? Look how that Griffin's helping you now. That's right, 1-0. Get wrecked. Shit. Gotta be mindful of this tower. Oh, did the other one do that? I never actually noticed that. This reputation doesn't seem so bad. I do use XP Lightstones, yes. 30 of those codes, yeah. Each person can only redeem one. I wonder if that counts across streams too. Like, I wonder if you win one in a different stream, if you can't redeem ones from our other streams. Probably not. Yeah, this rotation doesn't seem bad at all. Mind you, I'm not getting any buffs or anything like that. We'll see once I get orbs and the tower buff, how it starts to feel. I think Dragor is dodging Dukes. There's an accelerating tower. I feel so accelerated now, chat. You're back? Yeah. I untimed you out like almost immediately, Catch. Yeah, this is where we definitely start running into respawn issues. Weapon right into a orb. I already see myself catching up. I got one golden today. I mean, I had one the first day. I haven't got a red one yet, though. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard is Awakening Sage? Planning on taking one? Usually play Awaken Ash. Awaken Ash is super easy compared to Awakening Sage. I'd probably put Awaken Ash at like 7 and Awakening Sage at about a 67. I don't pay attention to my silver per hour. Okay, John. It's supposed to happen today. We're supposed to have a double feature, too. I hope these guys show up soon to do this, because during the 1 to 3 time slot... I mean, I guess we could do it during the relay, too. That could be the turf part of it. Yeah, Dragor is 100% dodging. That man is MIA, and he's never missing. Never missing. Like I said, I bet if you guys went around different BAs right now, you'd actually find him in one of them. Right now, he's got my stream open in incognito, so he doesn't show up in the viewer list. His feet are shaking. His knee is bouncing. You can see the nerves are just getting the best of him. Yeah, I went to make food and he didn't show up. That's his bat signal. So either he's mortally wounded somewhere, or he's hiding, one or the other. There is no in between. Code when? The codes are integrated into Twitch. You just got to hit Alt F4 and it'll open up the interface for the codes. There he is! There he is! Yo. Is it time? He might have just sat down at the PC. He just got up. Late night? Yeah. Probably practicing all night, terrified of the pounding Dukes is going to be putting on your ass today. Yeah, just let us know when you're ready, Dragor. Are we doing the double header today? The double feature? Let me eat and get warmed up. Oh, great. Here we go. Here we go. 16.3 hours later. Do we know what the matchups are going to be, or is this a surprise? We got 33 codes to give away later. We're going to be giving them away starting in approximately 2 hours. Yo, what's up, Duclair? fuck that fucking tower, man. I even moved after. That's the worst part about Judgment not being iframe in the air. Is you actually get slowed in the air while doing Judgment now. That's pissing me off. This rotation ain't bad though. I could tolerate it. It's a good fail stack for Oct weapon type. The workshop command, !workshop, and Byrog is a really good sheet with recommended fail stacks and all that. I just realized I got so many big buffs pop though, I'm gonna have to go spectate that fight on a different character. Can't be having these buffs being consumed. It's the same as the old underwater. North of Ilia Island, under the ocean. Bugs only get fixed on patch days. If there's any bugs, They won't be fixed at least until next maintenance. Yeah. Yeah, there was a channel that was bugged out. I don't know if it's anybody on Calf 3? Calf 3 Sycraia was messed up yesterday for me. Usually stuff like that doesn't get fixed until maintenance, but until that's when it gets reset. I know somebody earlier said they were on Calf 3, so maybe it is something that just fixes itself throughout the week. Can't believe I could just stand there as much as I just did and just tank those mobs. Sounds to me like you need to get a life. Then maybe you'll get some life skills. Yeah. Please time me out again. No. Now your punishment is you have to stay. Oh, I just realized it's all the sound effects and stuff muted. Let me fix that. Yeah. I'm locked in now. Another 5 years. That reminds me, I gotta actually respond to Enlave about something I keep forgetting. Guardian, Guardian, and always Guardian, forever Guardian. Yep. Like 2.5 weeks left, Junior. Yeah, I'm underwater. He's about to type it. Yeah, they just buffed underwater. We're back. Another 5 years. Underwater's back. It's time for you to come back, Junior. Video is saved again. Double yellow in an hour? Oh my goodness, that's like over 2 builds just off the yellows. What's the underwater buff? They just made it more modern, right? The mobs are tougher. They give better loot. There's these little orbs that spawn that follow you around and kill the mobs. Well, I think it's safe to say this rotation is perfectly fine, too. I wonder if there's anybody on main. Let's go try out that rotation. Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't have this in yet. Anybody here? Doesn't look like it. I think Purga Seraph will do fantastic here, to be honest. Might be one of the best spots for Purga Seraph. Thanks, Maven. I'm just gonna try out this rotation, though. look like there's any mobs up that ramp. I'd normally go up there and then jump down, but looks like there's a pack missing up there. Yeah, if an item's at the absolute max and there's multiple pre-orders at the same price, then yes, it's random. Also, it doesn't have to be max. If it's an item that hits the registration queue, then anybody who has similar orders is also random. But when it comes to selling items, it's not random. Like if there's multiple min listed items, it's not random who gets to sell theirs. It's in the order of listing. Yeah. First in, first out, that's right. Selling is the order of listing. That's why when you're selling items, you should never take them down and put them back up because you got a couple more to add to the pile. Every time you do that, you reset your spot in queue. People who do that complain that their items never ever sell. They don't realize that everything sells in this game. Just it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Codes when? You gotta hit Alt F4 in the Twitch video player in order to unlock the code interface. I closed my 14th Twitch window. What now? Oh, shit. Well, better luck next time. Better luck on number 15. Yeah, God weapons might be the exception, you're right. They should do something with them. Devour them and make 300 stacks? That's a pretty solid idea. Well, that's what I'm thinking, right? Is make it so you can convert Pen Godra into a 300 stack, and then anybody with a Pen Black Star, they can convert it to a Godrai and then convert it to a 300 stack, right? Kind of serves two purposes. That'd be kind of cool. would eliminate the need for them? No. It'd be an alternate thing, but there's enough alternate things. I don't even think it has to be 55%. I think it could be a bit higher than that. Definitely no more than 75 though, because you know you want it less than the items sold in taxed. I personally think every item should be like that. There should be a JG Wentworth option for every single item in the game, where the minimum market price, you can vendor the shit for, you know, like 25% under that. You know what's crazy though? It shows how good their advertisement campaign was, that we just have like a whole fucking generation of people that all know immediately when you say 877 cash now or JG Wentworth, everybody's like, it's my money and I want it now. Fucking everybody knows. That means they got every single penny back that they invested in that advertising.
Have you ever had a dream
Yo, thank you for the sub. Yeah. Some of the most memorable commercials for me is that. The Pizza Hut commercial. The Budweiser commercials. Barks. Johnny? What do you mean Barks has bite? Johnny? I still don't get it. There's some good commercials out there. Oh, Mayhem Allstate? Yep. Yeah. Yep. They're good ones. These days, none of these kids are going to grow up with their favorite commercials because they're all running around with ad blockers. Completely ruining the real life experience. How could they? I almost missed cable, yeah. These days, it almost feels like we're back to cable. You have 62,000 different streaming services that all have their own catalogs. Then now it feels like you're subscribed to a bunch of different things like on cable all over again. Paramount just completed the purchase of Warner Brothers for stupid amounts of money. Damn. So Netflix lost then, right? Wasn't it Netflix and Paramount in like a bidding war for it? I'll be honest, that makes me happy. These days it feels like there's a lot more that I enjoy on Paramount than I enjoy on Netflix. So do I overclear this? I don't overclear shit. I am a balanced class. Grinding at a snail's pace. Buff Sage. I too enjoy the Saudis owning my media. Hey, you know what? I'm just here to watch the media. I don't care who owns it. All I know is it's not me who owns it. So it better be something worth watching. Oh yeah, Wukong is crazy here. Wukong is a nice class. I should get extra elemental damage. They're water creatures, I'm lightning. Everybody knows that lightning is the weakness for water. Lioness, that's another movie by that one guy, right? Who does Yellowstone, Mayor of Kingstown, Tulsa King, Landman. What? Taylor Sheridan, right? Yeah. There hasn't been something that he's been responsible for that I haven't enjoyed yet. So, I'm pretty sure Lioness is part of that, right? Let's get this over with so I can get back to bed. Yo, Dukes, you here? You hear that? Yo, Dukes. Yo, it's time. Okay. Nice thing is nobody wants this scuffed rotation, so I can actually go over here. I actually don't mind either of those two rotations, though. I mean, I'm only half paying attention anyway, so I honestly probably shouldn't be hogging the better rotation anyways. Check the hot bars, yeah. We just cannot trust Dragor anymore. He's absolutely betrayed us. Ooh. Just 1 second, chat. Let's see how these guys look. Oh. Wait, what? Why we stop? Why didn't we do... Oh, that's right, because it's a different base crystal. Okay. We just have 2 more to go, and we have all of our new crystals. Wait. Oh, the window was behind it. I was like, did I just put those in my reforges? I need to get rid of these two guys. I'm just removing them. Okay, I'm gonna go do my farms real quick. By the way, you guys, you should have seen it this morning. I pop in here. First thing, Valkia's going crazy with the fikis. For some reason, her message on my on-screen chat or in my multi-chat, every single letter O was replaced with Fiki for some reason, but only for that one message. It was so weird. I had to screenshot that shit. Has anyone got the ring from Abyssal or Upper since the changes? Not that I'm aware of, but I'm sure somebody has. Okay. Who should I spectate this fight on? I can't do it on my stage because my buffs are rolling. The warrior. They're gonna do an AoA? No. Losers? That takes too much time to set up. Okay, but I need you guys to give me like just a couple more minutes. I'll get some shit up on screen right now while we wait. Sorry. Holy shit. That fucking sneeze came out of nowhere. I'm sorry. You guys are lucky. I managed
Shut
to
up,
mute
bitch.
that shit. Not the first one, obviously, but the other ones? Holy. Do I already have? Oh yeah, here we go. For those of you who are out of the loop, we have to keep an eye on Dragor. This is the type of shit he does in a trial 1v1. We got to keep an eye on him. He's absolutely despicable. Okay, we gotta put Dragor on top this time because he's the reigning champion. I need to go blow my nose. What are we at now? Round 7, 8? I don't even know. We'll just leave it at this. Just 1 second. I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser. I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser. I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser. Okay, I gotta tell John as well. He told me to DM him. There you go. What's up, John? That's 3. What? Not 2-day buffing? Y'all want us nerf? Nah, fam. Wait, what's he yapping about? Who said what about nerfing who? Oh, you talk about Warrior. Cad's losing his shit about Warrior? Yeah, I'm a Warrior now, by the way. I'm a Warrior main. Yeah. Just us, just a couple of Warrior brothers. Okay, I'm just about done watching this thing on my side monitor. Okay. Away. Away. And that's a price I pay. Some say tomorrow's another day. You stay. I may as well pay. Okay, there's Dukes. Oh, shit. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh my god, look at all that protection. Holy shit. Oh god. Ah, holy shit, that class is crazy. Oh my god. Buff suck, nerf awakening. He fucking one-shot me. We're in BA7. Maybe I should just come in here on my trial character. I might have a hard time spectating this, getting fucking one-shot by any ability. Maybe I'll hop on my trial character. Since we're waiting for Dragor to stall anyways. We need to rename him to Stallgore. There we go, chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble. Black Desert Bum Fights 2026.
There we go. It's on. You guys ready? You guys ready? I'm ready. Let's go. Okay, where are they at? Where are they at? They in the back? Wait, am I not on the right channel? Oh, that's right, I can't go to BA7 because I'm on a fucking trial. Yo, you guys come to Cal 4. Aren't you guys on trials? Can I still? Okay, wait. I almost feel like we should just come here. Oh well. I'm coming to you guys then. I was just testing y'all. You passed. Good job. Good job, chat. We want to do predictions? Sure, we could set up predictions. Okay, remember, you guys, same rules as usual. You can E-buff, you can Z-buff. No whale tendies, no whale potions. We got Dragor on the ninja. We got Dukes on the warrior. Are we ready? Are we ready? Once they ready up, we'll go. Dukes is ready. Dragor's ready. Here we go. It begins. Does Dragor get his mod back today? Or does Dukes end up one step closer? This is New Warrior. Has Dukes adapted to the changes? Has he adapted to this newfound power? Dragor missing a grab. Duke's looking for an opportunity. Running around. Dragor keeping some distance. Go beat it. Oh, Dukes lands a grab. Let's see. Is he going to finish him here? Oh my god, look at that damage. He does not get the down smash. Let's see how that trade damage is. Dragor popping his E-buff, getting half of his health back.
Warrior get a buff if someone near him?
It does, but it's like 1 person, 5 people, and then 9 people or something like that. So it doesn't matter if I'm nearby. You'd have the same buff whether it was just him and Dragor or me as well. I don't know why they didn't just make it a passive. If it's going to be one thing. One enemy nearby. At that point, they might as well make it a passive. You can see that speed, though, that Warrior has. Warrior got that extra 5%. Yo, he's actually getting some trades off. Is Warrior it? Wait, am I a Warrior again? Dukes hasn't got caught once. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Let's see the damage. Oh, no. Oh. He went to do the little wake-up grab, and Dragor was like, nah, not this time. Shit. It might be time to nerf Warrior. Oh, gets a little overwhelmed catch. Doesn't get the Oh, no, he gets the RCC anyways. And he down smashes? Okay, that's 1 on the board for Dukes. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of looking like a class diff. Dukes is on New Savior. Okay, Dragor misses the grab. Dukes misses his grab. Dragor still grabbing his sleeve. Keeping it in his little pocket wallet. His prison wallet. Okay, let's see that damage. Oh, he's doing some good damage. That definitely looked a lot better. Damage-wise. Oh, gets another little catch. Gets the RCC. That should be a kill. Oh, something happened there. He went for a cooldown, and I think it was on cooldown, and he panicked and hit something else. Remember, chat, it is important to state that Dukes is a self-proclaimed Wukong main, and Dragor himself also said that he is a ninja main. So we actually have somebody on their ult against somebody's main. Dragor being the one on his main. These are their words, not mine. Okay, gets a little catch on Dragor. Gets him with the RCC. He's gonna definitely stand up from this, though. Pops his little E-buff, gets a bunch of HP back. Oh, another little cat. Oh my goodness, that damage! Damn, Warrior looking kind of sturdy. Both missing their grabs there. There just isn't a lot of openings for Dragor to punish. I'm keeping an eye on that protection on Dukes, and these are some real small windows. From one of the least protected classes to now one of the most protected classes, it's starting to look like. Oh, Dragor with a nice little grab there. Let's see. Oh, some fat fucking damage, and he's on the board, baby! I shouldn't be rooting for him. I should be rooting against him. We can't have him have mod back. That was some fat damage, though. Woo! 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 Nope, definitely no cheating. Oh, okay. Oh, the piercing spear gets a stiff, but is unable to secure it. Just a little bit too much distance. Oh, little grabberino. Bing, bang, boom. There's a knockdown. Gets a down smash. Another one for Dukes. Another one. Everybody who's seen these fights knows that they don't truly begin until the last few. Will Dukes throw today? We'll find out. We're not quite there yet. Okay, it's a little catch on Dragor. Gets a follow-up float. Immediate down smash. Dragor should get up from this. He will be low health. Never mind. He E-buffed. Got his health back there. There's no shot Spotify just randomly played this shit. That's fucking perfect. Little bit frightening. It's like Spotify knows. Oh no, you queued it up, Orphic. Perfect. Keep that shit going. Okay. He was unable to. Oh, double down smash there. Ooh. Last time he had a catch like that and immediately followed with a float, he wasn't able to secure the kill, but this time he did. Uh-oh. That was a fast one. I'll be honest, at this point, I want to blame Dragor for wanting to bring in that Seraph. Warrior looking mighty protected. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Get him, Dragor. Get him. Put that fucking flavor of the month player in the dirt. In the dirt. Dragor's only down by 3. That's not much. Remember the last time these guys fought, Dukes was up by 3, and then Dragor did a 5-win streak. Went from 8 to 5 to 10 to 8. Okay, Dragor on the ground again. Looking like he is going to die here. Yeah. Okay, Dragor missing those grabs, getting caught by that Reckless. Oh no! He did the weapon put away jump into a roll! Holy, you ain't never seen tech like that before. He's just fucking taunting him now. It's kind of crazy he didn't get punished for that shit. Okay, Dragor gets a nice little Catarino on him. Is he gonna... Ooh, there's some big damage coming out. Ba-boom! Look at that. Oh, goes for the grab, but gets slapped in the face with the Reckless. Dragor, okay, there it is. Holy man, that warrior damage. Definitely looking a little different than it did last week. You know, you gotta put a little respect on Dragor here, though. The last time they did this fight, he brought Seraph to it. And this time he said, nah, I'm gonna bring Ninja instead. You gotta kind of respect that. Okay, get him, get him. Okay, Dragor keeping that gap at least reasonable. Okay, uh-oh. Something happened there. That was some weird desyncy shit. You could tell both of them didn't know what was going on there. Dukes was a mile away, got pulled back. I think on Dragor's screen, Dukes' body disappeared. And then reappeared. That was some desyncy shit. Okay. Okay. Dragor doing a comeback? I mean, Ninja is obviously an insane 1v1er, but let's be honest. Seraph is a solid 1v1er too that requires approximately 1.5 brain cells to play. At least Ninja requires at least 3. That's double the brain cells. Ooh, that was close. Pops that E-buff, gets a good chunk of his HP back. Dragor starting to look a little more comfortable. Duke's popping that E-buff. He's gonna be fast as fuck now. That reckless blow is gonna be real mean. Feel like every class in this game is a 1 brain cell. They're working towards it. Pearl Abyss is trying to make that a reality. Looks like Dragor is just trying to play out the time a little bit, draw out that E-buff. Okay, here we go. He will not finish that one, though.
Is Dukes the BDO James Harden?
I don't even know who James Harden is. Okay. Dragor landing a nice little grab on him again. Unable to finish him off, though. I don't know what's going on here. Those last two looked like there was a little oomph missing in that. Yeah, I don't think he was pressing his buttons hard enough. I mean, he only needs to win 3 more. Dragor needs to win 5. So he still has a pretty good lead here. But it is definitely narrowing. It was 5-1 for a while. Looks like Dragor is definitely adapting to the fight. Yeah, it was nice to watch the US finally win for the first time in 40 years. You guys call me old, but I think that was the first gold medal the US has won since before I was alive. That was the first time in my lifetime. Was it like 1980 or something? This shit was long ass time ago. You ignore all the other ones, it's 1-0? True. And everybody knows it's only the last one that counts. Okay, little e-buff from Dukes. These guys both playing a little bit safer. Oh, caught by that Reckless again, and he is e-buff, so this is going to be big. Oh, no, he doesn't get the re-CC there. Dragor pops his e-buff, gets a bit of HP back. Duke's e-buff should be about falling off soon. Uh-oh, Dragor on his back again. Hey, Dukes closes the gap a bit more. Widens the gap a bit more. This is exactly where we were at last week. 8-5 for Dukes, and then Dukes choked. Dragor just won 5 in a row from here. So let's see. Let's see if Dukes can break his choke streak. How much are they playing for? They're playing for mod. You have to get a streak of 2 wins in a row. Dragor's up 1-0. So if Dragor wins this, he gets mod. If Dukes wins this, then he gets VIP. He takes Dragor's VIP, and that brings him 1 win closer to getting mod. And yeah, it's first to 10. So Dragor has to win 5 before Dukes wins 2. He's done it before. Okay. Dukes lands a grab. Will he be able to finish here? Gets a down smash. Does not finish him off, though. Dragor is low. I think he still has like a minute left on his e-buff. Oh, no. There's the kill there. He gets caught with that overwhelm. Game point. 1 more for Dukes. Oh, Dragor messing up his combo there. Trying to get at least some damage off. Duke's popping that e-buff. Or maybe that was Burning Moxie. Looking pretty fast, though. Maybe that was the e-buff. Oh, and is this it? This is definitely it. And that's it. 10-5 for Dukes. Okay, so is this a doubleheader? Wukong next. Okay. There was 3% on Dukes? Holy. I don't know who put 4,500 points on Dukes, but they just cashed the fuck out. I guess it was Luna. Luna, Cat, and Ethereal Ghost. It didn't even say... it didn't say, like, this person and others. It was legit 2 people. 2 people! Just cashed the hell out. Holy! From rags to riches. That's what you get, betting on the underdog. So I think these guys agreed to a doubleheader. No, we didn't? Okay, okay. So that was it for today. Congratulations to Dukes. Honestly, Dukes, Warrior looking mighty protected now. I wouldn't blame you for bringing Seraph next time. Warrior looking real protected. I should host a tournament? No. There's way better, more knowledgeable people to do that in the community that do that. I mean, there was just a Seraph one recently that was super entertaining and everybody loved watching, right, chat? Yo, welcome to the stream, everybody. I just saw the in-game thing. We're going to be doing a giveaway here in a little bit. We're going to be doing little marbles. Make sure you guys get your follows in and stuff like that. Let's get back to our regular music, though. Nobody wants to listen to Amish Paradise. Yo, look at all these follows coming in. Holy moly.
Have you ever had a dream that
You know what, you probably don't need... Where is it? False advertisement, I'm out. Yeah, we're going out to the ocean right now. We got to start with a little bit of surf, and then we're going to do a little bit of turf. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Welcome to my little segment of the BDO Relay. A relay where a bunch of streamers are giving you guys a bunch of free stuff courtesy of Pearl Abyss. Wait. Oh, that's right. I was in the BA. I went from the BA to the BA. We're going to do a little sea monster hunting. We're going to start with that because I know how much you guys love sea monster hunting. You know what I should have did? I should have got a couple maps saved up. We could have done some little treasuring. Everybody thinks all the money in the game right now is under the water at Sycraia. Truth is, it's over the water on your boat. This is the queen of the sea right here.
Have you ever had a dream that you could know.
Actually, I should make sure everything's all loaded up. Okay, we good. Yeah. I might try a little bit of Upper Sycraia. And then I made a trillion silver. It was fantastic. You guys should try it too.
Trillion, what are we, poor people? What are the rewards? The rewards for what? I've been
Waiting 5 hours. 5 hours for what? What comes after a trillion? A quadrillion. Then a quintillion. Then a sextillion. Then a septillion. Then an octillion. Nonillion. And then a decillion. And then an unodecillion. Then a duodecillion. and then so on and so forth.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how.
What are the rewards
stupid
for
I
watching
was.
this relay stream? Probably an aneurysm.
I'm getting hacked.
How many digits are in a duodecillion? Probably 39 zeros? Off the top of my head, I think I'm wrong. Let's ask Google.
Emotional damage.
Hey, Google. How many zeros are in a duodecillion? Just trying to figure it out.
Depends on whether you are using the short scale, common in the United States, United Kingdom, and most English-speaking countries, or the long scale, used in many European and Latin American countries. 1. Short scale, common. In the short scale, a duodecillion is 10 to the power of 39.
Oh, 39. See, I was right. Look at that. So we have a whole pile of codes to give away today, you guys. We will be giving them away. We'll be giving away the first batch in a little bit. We'll be using marbles to give them away. The plan is, assuming there is no issues, we are going to give the top 10 winners a code of each set, and then the loser, the person who gets in last place, will also get a code. So that'll be 11 codes per set for 3 sets. So how many sea monster hunter enjoyers in chat here? I bet there's so many of you. I know you guys love the water content. I do too. Oh my god, a moss-covered map already. That's right, I gotta pull the right pets out. I need my long-range pet. Does the Migaloo count? It absolutely counts. That's the best one of them all. You catch one Migaloo, that's like a month worth of doing this. Let's see, chat. We're gonna get a full map. Now we gotta get the moss off this map, and it's gonna be huge. Oh, no way! Yo, we actually got the piece we were missing. We could totally go do a map. Yo, today's the day. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. All we had to do, one pirate fight. We're going back. This is it. This is the one. This is fate right here. That's what this is. How do you get one of these codes? In order to enter with one of the codes, you hit Alt F4 on your keyboard. That opens up the interface for the giveaway. So the fly doesn't skip the rewards queue? Yeah, I could do that. I'll do that while we're sailing back right now. Okay, let's see. Channel points. Fly, 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 fly. There it is. Edit. Okay. Should be fixed. I'm back. Did you hit Alt F4, Kaj? The Dragor win? No, Dragor lost. Warriors looking kind of protected. Wait, what is my boat doing? Huh? What class do I play? I play Awakening Sage. Perfectly normal boating to me, I know. The auto paths on the ocean can be a little janky at times. We're gonna go pull up this water, we're gonna go pull up this chest, see what we get, and then we will do some underwater grinding. Well, we'll do the giveaway first, and then we will go do Upper Sycraia. We'll see how long it takes us to get 5 keys. And then we will do Lower Sycraia. Oh, then we'll do a giveaway, and then we'll do Lower Sycraia.
Happy surf and turf brother.
You're a POS? Goodbye, a point of sale? What do you mean? I'm not selling anything. What are you talking about, Corrupt Man? You're a sage, you don't need a key? You're right, I don't need a key. But I am curious. I have people asking me all the time, how long does it take me to grind up 4 things to enter, so... For those of you who don't know, the sea monster hunt I'm doing here is... doesn't make you any money at all. You do it for the love of it. And I don't love it at all. I hate myself, apparently. But I do like treasure items. So this map I just made is for the Okila Eye treasure map. I go up here. Now that I made the one that I want, I talk to this guy. Tells me to go to Akila's Eye, which, you know, that's actually right here. So I don't have to travel halfway across the world. Put on my diving suit. Take it to this chest. Grab our treasure. Why is it not letting me swim properly? Oh yeah, E. There we go. And you get a null. Now we go up to the top and we open our chest. And if we are lucky, apparently we have like a 1% chance to get the primary piece of one of the rarest treasure items in this game. And we didn't get it. No. But we need these Okila flowers anyways. So that brings us a step closer. Look at that. This was actually kind of worth the time. Wait a minute. All you got to do is just one-shot a treasure chest like that. Wait, how much did I get there? I got like almost every single thing you get. It's 140 mil, 240 mil, 300 mil, 340 mil. That was almost worth the time. Yo. That actually worked out quite well. So. Wait, what's this? Oh, that thing. I forgot about the material box. Okay, let's go back to underwater. We're gonna hop on our sage. Oh, wait, we're gonna do that giveaway first. Why not grind the crow coins? Probably the smarter thing to do, right? If you grind the crow coins, it's a lot more consistent. It takes you like 100 days of bartering if you get good at it. But you know, there is the chance while sea monster hunting to get lucky. Okay, let's see if I can figure out this marbles thing. I should also open up my Twitch. So when we do finish this, I can easily give these away. Actually, you know what I should also do is put all these codes in a notepad so I can mark down which ones I gave away already, so I don't start confusing them all. There they are. Imagine if I accidentally just showed them all on stream. That would save me a lot of hassle of having to try to give these away. Let's see, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yo, okay. So, we are going to do marbles for this chat. Did my, I feel like my multi-chat died. Is it just me, or has it just been locked like that for a while? You guys are following too fast. What kind of rinky-dink operation are we running here? Okay, where is it? Yeah, it's actually just dead. You guys killed it.
Have you ever had a dream that you could you wanna
I have one other way I could potentially fix it. Okay, let's try this. Let's see if this fixes it. Nah, it's legit just dead. It's legit just dead. Okay, well, no on-screen chat. Chat. Okay, so just another clarification for marbles here. It's going to be, unless there's an issue, so there's two different ways this can happen, right? I want to do the top 10 people all get a code, and then the person who gets in last place gets a code. So that'll be 11 codes each time, and we'll do this 3 times. If for some reason, we're going to do the last place one 2 different ways, potentially. I heard that it doesn't track people who fall off the course. So if it doesn't count them, then it will be just whoever scored, like whoever crossed the finish line last. But if it does include the people who fall off the course in the placings, then it'll be basically whoever falls off first. So I just want to make sure that's clear before we get into it. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna need some help with this chat. Wait, is this not properly working right now? Probably got to change it for this. There we go. Okay, so we just do a race, I believe. And then I think we pick a course. Eye of the Storm. Oh my goodness. Is there a water one? I promise you guys, we'll be a little better at this for the second and third time. I figured since we have so many codes to give away, though, we got to do this in a way that is a little faster, which is turning out to not be necessarily a little faster. Is there no water ones? Where's the water ones at? There's Frozen. I mean, ice is water, right? Splash-tastic? Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the one. Look at that. Max Racers. Surely we won't have over 1,000, because it won't let me go over 1,000. 1,000 is the max. Okay, so I don't know how to configure this. Okay, let's see. Type play. Okay, chat, if you want to get in there, type play. I see your names popping in. Look at you guys populating that list. This is for a code that will give you 500 crons and a 10th anniversary box, which contains a 10 of a ton of different things. Oh my god. Slow down, chat. We're at 200. No. We can't hit 1,000. We can't go over 1,000. 1,000 is the cap. We can't. Okay, so once again, the top 10 people. Oh, I guess I should specify, in order to redeem the code, you have to be in NA or EU. These codes are any EU codes. So, I mean, I guess I can't really control who enters. So if you aren't in one of those regions,
First come, first serve.
and you win, then I guess you got to find a buddy to give the code to. Okay, we're nowhere near 300, or we're nowhere near 1,000. That's good. We're going to give it a little bit more time.
If we break marbles with too many players, everyone gets a code. Right?
You're going to have to send a ticket to PA about that one. Okay. Ready, chat? I'm not seeing anybody else getting here. We're gonna count to 30. No, 10. We'll count to 10, and if this number doesn't go up in a 10-second interval, then we count to 10, or then we go. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Cut it out! Stop it! I want to go! 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, what, 1, 2, what, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, what, 1, okay, cut that out! You stop right now, you guys! 1, 2.
God, their timing is perfect. Different C.
Classic. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3. Okay, come on, goddamn. Okay, wait. 7, 8, 9, 9 3/4. Okay, good enough for me. We're going.
1 1 1 1 1 1.
Good luck, chat.
1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1.
Holy, look at all the balls.
1 1 1 1 1 1 1.
Do I control this?
1 1 1.
Okay, how do I do this? How do I control the camera? Oh my god, look at this play. Oh my god, you guys are splitting up. How do I follow who's in first place? Spacebar? No. Q? No, Q goes down. E goes up. Okay, I just pressed a number. What is it doing? I don't get it. Look at you guys getting wet. You guys got wet balls.
1 1 1 1.
Okay, how do we go to who's in first place though?
1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1
Into the pool. You're all into the pool. Holy. Look at all those marbles. Oh, we got winners. Okay, there's your top 10. Okay, how do I see the rest though? That was short. That was kind of anticlimactic. Climato? That's something. Okay, I'm gonna take a little snippet of the top 10. Okay, now how do I see more? Oh, here are the controls. Oh, okay. Player, card, forward, up, da. How do I see the winner? Red Trails. Okay. Final results. Oh, here we go. Okay, so in first we have Red Trails, then Little Potato, Baragao, Cold Wishes, Dami, Cased, Iska, Mr. Gigi, Miat. And then in last place, we have did not finish. So it does show. Beefy Bovine, I know. Beefy, if it didn't show who fell off, then that would have been you. Okay, so message me, send me a DM on Twitch, the winners. Sorry, it's going to take me a second. I got to open up my notepad here. I'm going to write down the names here. Do you see your name in the top 10 there? I'm running down the names next to each code so I know which code I gave to which person. Okay, and then the bottom one was Fun payback. So I'm going to go down the list one at a time. And if people don't respond, then it's going to immediately get moved down. So if one of the top 10 don't win, don't respond, then the one's going to Wraith. And we're going to move down. And then the same thing from the bottom. It looks like Fun Payback said something. Okay, so Red Trails first. Message me on Twitch, Red Trails. Or type something in chat. I mean, I guess I can use the... there we go. Whisper. I'm going to message you, Red Trails. You see it pop up on the bottom of your screen. Sorry, this is going to take a second to give everything away. Just respond to my DM, Red Trails, so I know that you're there. Give me prize. You see it? You see my message? I can just put it in chat for you if you want. No? Do you not see my DM? It should be at the bottom of your screen right now. I sent you a message. All you gotta do is respond to me. No, nothing? Maybe, is your L a capital I? Yeah, I sent you a whisper. Oh yeah, that must be the wrong person. It says 0 messages in my chat. Okay, here we go. I saw you type. I'll just click your name. There it is. Wait, why won't it let me whisper from here? There we go. Yeah, the L is an I. Okay, just respond to my whisper. Just missed the codes? The first set. We still have 22 more codes to give away. You see my whisper, Red Trails? I sent you one now. Red, hello? I want to verify it's you before I drop that code in that chat window. It wants your phone number? Oh, shit. It wants your phone number to be able to do DMs? Is that a setting I have on? Can I turn that off on my end? No, it's a Twitch thing. Well, that's fucking annoying. Well, how the hell am I supposed to give these people their codes? I can't obviously drop it. Just use Discord? The problem is, I don't want just people being like, hey, it's me. I promise. Whisper in game. That's the thing, is they might not be in NA though, right? Or they might be in EU. Man, come on, Twitch. Why you gotta make this annoying? Okay, well, I mean, I guess DM me on Discord and prove it's you. We'll go down to the next one, though. So while he figures that out, Little Potato is next. I see a DM from Kaj. Definitely closing his stupid ass. Okay, let's see. We have... what about Little Potato? Little Potato has typed something too. Can I, like, do this to copy their name? Like, what happens here? Can I copy that?
Lol, lol.
I think you can DM. Okay, let's try. I'll try DMing you. Oh, it's potato, not potato. Okay, I'm gonna try DMing you, little potato. Tell me if you get that. Hey, you got it. Yo, okay. Boom. One down. Okay, you guys. 22 left to go. Okay, I'll put a little X beside your name so I know I got you. Next is Bariajo. DMing you.
Can I get one code to test if it's working?
Hey, that's me. Yo, I sent you a message on Twitch, Bariajo. I mean, if you guys want to, for those of you who need to verify your Twitch account, you can just message me on Discord and prove it's you. Prove you're the person that won. Oh, there we go. Bariajo messaged me. Perfect. Perfect. There you go. Okay, Cold Wishes next. Sheesh, let's go. I'm whispering for the 4th place code. Look at that. He is on top of it. Boom. Another one down. Okay, now we're starting to get into a rhythm here. We're starting to get into a rhythm. Next is I'm Dommy. I'm Dommy. You here? Yeah, you are. I'm here. Yo. Okay, I am DMing you right now. Oh, you already DM me. Perfect. Look at that. Look at you proactive people. You guys are the best. Okay, there's Dommy's code. Case already messaged me too. Beautiful. Eska already messaged me too. I won, thank you. Thank you for messaging me. You guys make my life a heck of a lot easier doing that. Okay, we got Phazo. Yep, message me too. Remember, just a reminder, these codes are NAEU codes, so if you are on another region, they won't work. At that point, you'll have to figure out what you're going to do with it. Okay, next is Mr. Gigi. Already messaged me as well. Beautiful. Oh, Mr. Gigi said, I'm from Asia, just give it to another. So that means number 11 moves on. Who is number 11? That was Wraith. Congrats, Wraith. Okay. And then there's Miat. I'm here for 10th place. Beautiful. Does this work? I don't have to use a phone number. Hawked? Who's Hawked? I don't see Hawked in here. Is that somebody trying to trick me? Wubby Chubb sent me a message. I don't know why. I don't see him on the list here. Okay, so yeah, Fun Payback messaged me. He got last place. We will give him his code. Congrats. Make sure you don't miss me if 6 others don't respond. Is that up there? Yeah, Wubby Chub, you're at 16th. Kato, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, so we are still needing to give away Red Tails and Wraith. Wraith. Where are you at? Yay! And he messaged me too. Beautiful. Congratulations. And then Red Tails. Let's see if Red Tails got it figured out. Invite invalid on Discord. Huh? Just 1 second. I mean, you could just try and DM me on Discord too. It's just Zethian. Oh my god, why is there an emote for that? You did it! Wait, what'd you do? Oh, you messaged me in game or on Twitch. Yo, okay, there. That's the last one. Congratulations to the first set of winners. We will be doing another giveaway pretty soon here. We have another 11 to give away. We actually have another 22 to give away in total. But the first 11 have now been given away. Okay, so let's how do I get out of this? I can't get my mouse back. Yo, I'm trapped. Help. Help. The hell? I can't get my mouse back. What's going on here? That's it. Time to pull out the boss. Task manager. You'll rue the day you fucked with me, marbles. Boom. Okay. So now, let's see how long it takes us to grind up 5 relics to get into Sycraia. And then we will do another 11 to give away.
Do you know if one
shoot.
person
No,
is able
not
to
all those
win
buffs.
multiple
Oh my
codes?
goodness. No, I mean, no. I have it written down who's won, so if you won in that first heap, you cannot win again. I won't let you. I'll just skip you. And even if you did, you wouldn't be able to redeem them. You can only redeem 1. And that's 1 across the whole event. So if you win 1 in one stream, you can't win it again in another. Or if you redeem 1 from another stream, you can't redeem a different one. But I know that's not going to stop you guys from entering in multiple giveaways.
Perfect.
How do you enter the giveaway? We do marbles. And we're going to be doing them again soon here. don't even know what kind of rotation. I thought these mobs were supposed to be a lot tankier. I mean, I guess they are a lot tankier compared to what they were. How mad would you guys be if I got a merchant ring piece? Just doing this. Just a little mad? You'd be happy for me? Well, I already have the merchant ring, so I don't need it. I just know there's a lot of people who have suffered up here trying to get it. I'd be happy for you and report you. Okay. Fun fact, I already have an extra underwater merchant ring piece. I got both of them from Lower Sycraia years ago. So this would be my third one. Wait, what happened? Why'd those guys leash? There no mobs over there? Oh no, there they aren't. Okay, I was hoping by now. There's a possibility, there's a real possibility that I don't grind out 5 of these things, chat. If they end up being as annoying as I think they're gonna be all of a sudden. I heard they drop like candy up here now, but I'm starting to doubt that. Does it help my scroll is off? True. Big true. Let's get it rolling. Wonder if Pico is a merc spot for Siege? I wonder. I heard that we actually do have a fight tonight. We'll see though, things can change, right? Poly is a dumpster fire this week? Is there that many people at Poly Forest? Oh, politics. Gotcha. Why do I grind with the human harmony? Because these guys don't have an attached species to them anyways. So I might as well run human just in case, you know, you never know. Player could come up. A very bad individual could show up and say, hey, that sage looking mighty thick. I want some of that. And I want to be able to defend myself. I want to be like, somebody! Call an ambulance! But not for me. Yo, spot taken. See? Just like that, chat. Just like that. Now we run. Ah! Yeah. How much karma did I lose? Actually, only 50k. What is this? Huh? I feel like there's some missing text there. What's going on my screen? Boss event. Is there bosses down here? I don't see it. Where is it? So what, I just gotta wait here? I'm getting bored. There's no shot they just want me to stand there waiting. It'll tell you when it's ready to spawn? Okay. Actually, I don't remember. I know loot scroll used to not matter here. Does it still not matter? Any tips for icon? Oh, yeah, optimize? Yeah, I think you just press the button. I don't know. I actually haven't used the icon app in a little while. Let's see. I mean, I'll keep the loot scroll rolling just for, you know, just in case. They changed it? It does now? Okay, I had a feeling they would have. Having spots that didn't require loot scroll made sense in theory, but the fact that it's almost impossible to run out of loot scrolls now kind of makes it redundant. Or just nonsense. Right? These days, it's hard. If you're just at least making sure you get all the free loot scrolls they give away, it's hard to run out. Most people are sitting on thousands of loot scrolls. Shit, you guys see me? I grind with the yellow loot scroll 5-6 hours a day, and I still have 900 loot scrolls. Yeah, I used to run out, but not these days, not anymore. I haven't had to buy loot scrolls and since I'm pretty sure it was December 2021 was the last time I bought a loot scroll pack exclusively for the loot scrolls. Okay, maybe this is why people aren't coming to Sycraia. People are all out of the ancient fragments to get down here, and these are kind of annoying to grind. I can't believe I haven't got one yet. Did I get one yet? I didn't get one yet! Yeah, Sage gets in there for free, yeah. I'm just curious, because I've had people asking me, Zeph, if I need to get keys to get it, because they're all sold out on a day, Zeph, if I need to get down there, how long will it take me to grind the keys? And I'm like, I don't know, I just get in for free. So I'm doing this to try to figure out for you guys so I have an answer to that question, but it's looking like I'm going to just tell them don't do it. It's annoying. How do you get in for free? Just for being a Sage. Right? You walk up there and you pay the 5 things to get in, but if you're a Sage, it doesn't ask you to pay. You just get to go in. It's a Sage passive. Because Sage is the architect of all the ancient weapon facilities. In the lore, Sage was actually the one that made them as training facilities to prepare for the impending invasion. Which turned out to already be here. But, yeah. There's a whole lore behind it. Yo, we got one, chat! Wow, Sage sucks at their job? Well, Sage overslept, apparently. He hopped his little ass in the cube for a little siesta and ended up waking up thousands of years later. I think that's exactly like us. That's super relatable. What are you talking about, Ark? Okay, the thing happened again. The thing happened again, but nothing happened. Interesting. Well, now I kind of want to keep going at least until we get the boss. Awakened Guardian or Suck Lawn, in my opinion? What would you consider the best class for grinding? Yeah, both of those classes are great grinders. Oh, that's number 2. How long has it been, Chad? I haven't been counting. Oh, left some cake over there. Yo, Chovy Dota? Yo, I'm sorry, I'm trying to do something here. I can't see every question that's asked. It's alright. In fact, I kind of don't want to answer your question now. I'm not gonna lie. I think now I just gotta ignore it. Just on principle. "10 minutes, check your loot scroll." Oh yeah, good call. You're a hate watcher? Hell yeah. Everybody knows hate watchers are the best watchers because they're the ones that are there from the beginning of the stream to the end of the stream, waiting for you to slip up. The love watchers, they just come and go as they please. The hate watchers, they're committed. Slip up and clip. Yeah. Slip up, clip up. Oh, that's 3. Yo, this ain't so bad. We just had to get started. As soon as we popped that loot scroll, everything changed. I'm only here for the playlist. The game died long ago. Yo. So now I'm just a radio, huh? Next you're gonna tell me I got a face for a radio too. I'm getting a ton of these Pearl of the Decades down here though. Has this ever been something else than a radio stream? Yeah. Hey, at least I provide some value. Okay, we are at 3. Does anybody grind Gyphon anymore for the Dekia fragments? No. It's probably back to being a Dekia Ash angle. Oh, there's a Marnie's Realm up here too? No, it says lower Sycraia. Wait, what happens if I try to enter the lower Marnie from up here? Does it let me? No shot, it lets me. Oh, jeez. Okay, we out. Yeah, because it counts as lower Sycraia. Did I just get 2 back-to-back chests? Cakes, I mean? I think I did. Okay, we're the next one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Then we can do our next giveaway. We need 2 more of these, chat. 2 more Fragments of the Deep. And then we do our next giveaway. Oh, 1 more, chat. 1 more. It's taken us 15 minutes so far to get 4. Yeah, we're seeing how long it takes us to get enough keys to get the lower Sycraia. 15 minutes for 4 so far. How many crystal pieces do you get roughly per hour? I feel like I'd be getting like 6 or something. Maybe 7. There it is. There it is, chat. Okay, loot scroll off. I'm gonna swap characters. Okay. Back into marbles, chat. We have 11 more codes to give away. Okay, here we go. This time, we need a longer map. That map we did was short. Are there longer maps? How do you play? Once we get the game set up, you guys type play in chat. We will give ample time for everybody to get in. Do average time, maybe. Here we go. Marble Centauri. Okay. We'll do this one. There we go. So up to 1,000 people can get in. Last time we had just under 400. Okay, chat. And type play. Type play to start populating the game. Okay, this time, view first is 1. Okay. I swear it wasn't doing that. Player card is I or L? Toggle cursor. Okay, tab. Oh, is that what I... Oh, that's how I broke it last time. I just had to hit tab to fix it. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I thought we had 683 for a second, but then I saw this. We have almost 200 people in there. Get in there, chat. Look at all you guys. Look at you guys. Holy. Nice balls. Oh, look at this. Is the worst one right here. This guy stinks. He stinks.
Have you ever had a dream?
Can you believe this shameless mod entering? Look at absolutely Why are some of the names blue and some not? Maybe the blue ones are follows? Or subs? Yeah. Okay, so pink, light pink is VIPs, dark pink is head mods. Then you have. Wait. No, because Valkyria should be. Yo! Holy! Valkyria's blinged out! Yo, why didn't you guys look like that? Oh my goodness. Yo! Anybody else? Okay, we are almost at 300, chat. Almost at 300. So, just a reminder, the 10 codes will be given to the top 10. And one code will be given to the last place person. So basically the first person that falls off. That'll be the person who gets a code. The first person to fall off the arena, or the when we have our list of winners, if somebody doesn't show up to claim their code, then it'll go to the number 11th person, right? We'll just go down the list.
Have you ever had a dream that
Yeah, you want to either die or be in the top 10. That's right. Or not allowed? No. You got to type a boost right at the start, and that will guarantee that you go flying off. Almost. Maybe not. Okay. We're almost there, chat. We don't have quite as many as last time. Also, two more housekeeping things to comment on. One, if you already won, I will not let you win again. I will skip you. So you can enter if you want to see how you do. That's perfectly fine, but I will skip you if you already won. I have a list of all the people who won the first heat. Second, these codes are for NA or EU. Obviously, we have no way of knowing for sure which region every person's on. So just know if you're not on NA or EU, the code won't work when you try to redeem it. So you'll have to try to figure out what you're going to do with it. Obviously, you're all very honorable people. And you will be like, oh, I'm not in AEU. I'll pass to the next person. We actually had somebody in the last one. Big shout out to Mr. Gigi. Mr. Gigi wasn't on NAEU and passed. Okay, so we are just about to go here. Let's see if I can count to 10 before it goes up. The counter goes up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, perfect. We're going. We're going, chat. One guy squeaked in there last second. And, oh, wait. Okay, what? Last shout out. Exclamation mark play. Okay, we saw people getting in there. Man. I should have made this sub only. Imagine if all of you had to sub. I'd be rich. Holy. I'd be getting a double Big Mac for dinner tonight. It would be sick. Okay, here we go. And we're going now. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Look at this course. Wait. Oh, I see. It goes that way. Oh, my goodness. We have to navigate through the planets. Okay, who do we got first? Let's see who hits the ramp first. Okay. We have Wandering Demon, TNT Effect, terrain around that first bend. It's neck and neck, though. Look at that. The rounded Mars. Or wait, is that Mars? Wait, these... Oh, no, never mind. I guess we're going... What are these planets? These aren't in order. Okay, Marth just skipping right through all those pillars. Oh! Oh! Yo, I think I saw the first person get knocked off there. Shampoo bracelet. I think that was Shampoo bracelet we saw get knocked off first. Okay. Jody in first. Uh-oh. What's this? This is looking menacing. Oh, it's just a funnel. Bunch of people squeezing through. I want to see what happens here. Look at this. This is going to knock some people out. Some people just jumping over it. Holy, look at that. Oh my goodness, they're going crazy. Okay, let's catch back up to number one. Wait, is this like a lift? What kind of momentum do you guys have to be going up here? Okay, we're headed out to Saturn. I'm knocking my head into Jupiter right now. Damn. A gun. And with a healthy lead. Yo, is that a jump? Oh, there's definitely going to be some people who fall off there. Okay, so is there a hole? Oh, it's another funnel. Damn, A gun just kind of... Oh, look at... I'm suing is freaking cruising. Almost caught up to him and passed him. Oh, jeez. That boost really counting for something. Never mind. Boost wore off, I guess. Techo just fell off. Oh, yeah, there's these little boosts right here. Let's see. Hey. There you go. Boosting again. We're just exiting Saturn. Everybody get ready for Uranus. We're just about to pass Uranus. Grow up, chat. It's a planet. Oh, a couple more people fell off. Actually, it doesn't look like we get all the way out there. We're getting close to the end. Jody is in the lead here. We're getting down to the wire, though. There's a couple obstacles. Oh, Jody hits the pillar. TNT in the lead. Let's see. Can TNT secure the lead? Can he hold it? Oh, these are going up and down. You never know. Oh. Columbus squeaking through real quick, but Drew a little bit quicker. Okay, here we go. The final stretch. Oh, this pillar can knock people off for sure. Oh, wait, it disappeared. Where'd it go? And we have number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Oh, some people falling off at the end there. There we go. I'm 5th. What did I win? Yeah, we have our top 10 right here, chat. I'm going to take a little snip just in case this thing crashes or some BS. So if you're one of these top 10 people, message me on Twitch. Make sure you verify your Twitch account because you can't receive DMs on Twitch if you don't. It makes things a heck of a lot easier. I will start getting this set up, start getting these names written down. And there we go, final results. We have Columbers, Drew Who's. Why is there numbers beside some of them? Chialin __. TNT Effect. I'm Samoan. Zwerg. K Killa. Drizzle. 07. Sorry, guys. I'm just making sure I do my due diligence to make sure I know what code I gave to each person and check it off as I do it. For those of you who didn't win this time, we still have one more heap to do. And yeah, shampoo bracelet. I feel like there's some meaning behind that. I'm afraid to ask though. Shampoo bracelet won the best at being the worst. Okay, so if you're any of those people, that were in the top 10, Columbers, Drew House, Chiolin, TNT Effect, I'm Samoan, Zwerg, Killa, Drizzle, CDU, Cat Ziri, or Shampoo Bracelet, DM me on Twitch, and I'll start giving away the codes. Okay. Give rapid firing and giving these away. We're quicker this time, you guys. Okay, so we still need Zwerg. Oh no, never mind, there he is. Okay, we need Drizzle. Say Drizzle typed in chat. If you could DM me. Hold up, what? Okay, 1 second. I'll try to DM you. Wait, I clicked the wrong one. Where's Drizzle? There it is. That L must be an I. Is it saying no messages in my chat? Drizzy? Yes, it was. There we go. I'm going to whisper you, Drizzle. Respond. Okay, C Dewey messaged me. Perfect. Thank you very much. When you guys are proactive and message me, it helps me. Is this how it's done? This is perfect. Thank you, C Dewey. There we go. We got Drizzle. We got 2 left to give away for this heat. We just need Cat Ziri. Cat Ziri hasn't typed anything yet. Hey, there's Cat Ziri. Perfect. Okay, and then we still have Shampoo Bracelet. Shampoo Bracelet, if you're in chat, DM me. Okay, that's the top 10 given away. We just need Shampoo Bracelet. This user has turned on block whispers from strangers in their privacy settings and must start a conversation with you first. Okay, well. He's all about that stranger danger. I'm Shampoo? Get out of your sweet dreams. No, you're not. Shampoo Bracelet, are you here? Shampoo Bracelet. Shampoo Bracelet. If Shampoo Bracelet is not here, we are going to move on to Deviant. Deviant will then be the winner. Shampoo Bracelet, are you here? We give the first 10 to all the top 10. So Deviant is here. So if Shampoo Bracelet doesn't show up soon, I am giving it to the Deviant. Paging Shampoo Bracelet. We need to clean up on aisle 3. People are slipping on the shampoo out here. You're an expert. Can you please get the fuck out here? Lots of people didn't finish this one, though. Holy, look at all these people who fell off. Jesus, that's half the people. This one was savage. You guys are just floating around in space. Okay, Shampoo Bracelet. I'm giving you 10 more seconds. Type anything in chat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Deviant, message me on Twitch. You are the winner. All right, there you go. It's given away. Okay, so that is our second heap, you guys. We'll be doing one more. We have 11 more codes to give away. We will be giving away the last 11 codes in a little bit here. Okay, now how do I exit this? Settings. Discard and exit. Menu. Race results. Play again. Race menu. And then close. Are you sure you want to quit? Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, now that we've acquired our key to Sycraia, let's go to Lower Sycraia. We started above the ocean. I can't believe we got a map on our first pirate pack. What are the odds of that? That's kind of crazy. Imagine if we would have got the knoll. Oh my god, what a perfect day that would have been. 0.000234? Okay. So now that we have our 5 keys, we can go into Sycraia. But you know what we do, chat? We don't need no stinking keys. Actually, I'm not selling them. I can use those to TP here. Never mind. I was going to sell them to you guys, but nah, that'll save me a trip. Sorry, chat. I'm keeping them for the TP. I was feeling generous for a second, and then I realized. What was that fence? The old moon? Yeah. For those of you who don't know, it takes 5 to TP in here, but you can also use 1 to teleport to Upper Sycraia from Velia. Okay, we're just going to chill on main rotation over here. We're going to do a little bit of this. Let me go get a glass of water. I'm thirsty. 1 second, chat. I think it's a fried chicken angle tonight for you guys. I think that's what I'm going to do for dinner. I just have to decide. Do I want to do KFC? Do I want to do Popeyes? Or do I want to do Mary Brown's? Mary Brown's has the best potato wedges. Not even close. Popeyes has the best crunch on their chicken. KFC has goated gravy. And their chicken tastes better, in my opinion, but it's typically not crunchy like Popeyes, which kind of pisses me off. Or make your own? You think I got time for that? You got a Korean fried chicken? I wish. No. Well, we do have a Korean restaurant here that's kind of new. Maybe I should see if they do fried chicken. Maybe they do. Good thinking. Do a cooking stream? My kitchen is a mess right now. I'd have to clean that before I brought you guys into my kitchen. Not to mention, I got pictures of my kids and stuff all over the wall that I'd rather not be on stream. You want me to smash? You are about to get smashed. Holy. There's about to be all types of scents in here. Everything fixed? No. Everything is, I think we're still waiting on the insurance company right now. The cleanup and everything is done, right? Everything is nice and bone dry. I figured it's not a bad idea to let everything kind of sit open for a little bit longer. But, yeah, we're just waiting on the insurance company to do the approval for the replacing everything right now. And then once that happens, then we start talking about what we're going to do with everything. That was an Old Moon fence, yeah. So once again, you guys, we have 11 more codes to give away. We'll be giving those away in about 30 minutes. Definitely, we were much more efficient the second time around. I appreciate you guys. Every single one of you guys got your accounts validated and everything. Can we get a round of applause for everybody being proactive and messaging me and making my life easier? After an hour of grind? Not even an hour. We're going to do it in like 30 minutes. We'll do it right on the hour. I don't want to keep you guys too long because I think immediately after me, Blade NZ he's the next one up in the relay, so I don't want you guys to be stuck here waiting for me to do it while he's doing his shit, you know? So what does everybody think of Sycraia? I love it so much. At this point, they should just call me Moby Dick. Or, yeah. Because I'm the biggest white dork out in this ocean. Get it? Get it, chat? Do you guys not know what a dork is? It's a whale penis. But I'm also kind of a dork for BDO, so it works in two ways. What's that? I'm a visual learner. Well, never mind then. That's for the Zethian After Dark on onlyfans.com/oldmanofthesea. I better be careful. That's probably someone's channel. It's probably foul. Creating it as you speak. Oh, man. Just like that, somebody stole my $1 million idea. Yeah, I love underwater though. I thought they did. They've done a banging job with this spot. They didn't change it too much. It feels like old Sycraia, but with some more fun added to it. A little bit of icing on top. Ooh, little double ring. Nice. Let's see if the multi-chat is working. Yo, what's up, Grim Reaper? What'd be the minimum DP to grind here? It's definitely easier than Star's End and Zephyros. What's Kiwi's DP? That might be the minimum. Minimum AP? Well, the AP cap is 1935 here, which seems lower than Zephyros and Star's End. But you also can't use like different Lightstone sets because these mobs don't have a species type. Why you all using Kiwi as the low-end benchmark? Hey, her and I were just slaughtering these fish mobs here yesterday. And I didn't die at all, but there was quite a few little notifications in my chat window saying so-and-so died to a Karuba or to a Parash or to this or to that. Although one of them might have been my fault. I was kind of distracting. I can't believe how protected Warrior is. Thinking back to that fight, holy crap. Basically, Warrior is Seraph now, but with a melee grab. That's kind of the difference, isn't it? Warrior might be it. Am I a Warrior, Chad? But they don't have 3 dashes? I mean, they have 1 dash plus frenzied charge and charging thrust. Minimum AP to grind here? I'm not sure. Who won the duel? Dukes did. 10-5. Usually when Dukes wins, he like barely won, but this time it was a pretty commanding presence he had. To be fair, and I know at one point I joked about Dragor being a ninja main, but he is pretty new on ninja. That's not saying Awakened Ninja isn't at a disadvantage in that, or at an advantage in that fight. I think that fight still favors Ninja, but Ninja is a class that does require a little bit more effort than a lot of classes in this game. Not as much as it used to because its lingers are so heavy now, but definitely better than definitely more than a lot of classes these days. I know, right? They do need to do that. Make the GM buff, give us more trash per hour. Ooh. It's so sad what they did to Awakened Ninja. Awakened Ninja's lingers are crazy. Back in the day, right, it didn't really have as many lingers. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, I'm obviously not a ninja main, but from what I understand, it didn't have the crazy lingers. So, like, if you hesitated at all with your inputs, you were exposed and usually caught. Where now, because you have the lingers, it just gives you so much more time to think about it, right? If you slip up. Yeah, we have 11 more codes to give away. We're going to be doing the next ones here in about 10 minutes. How do you enter? We do marbles. So you just type !play once the match has been set up. It's not set up now, so don't bother typing it now. But it'll be obvious. They removed all the RBF crystals. So any crystal that was an RBF crystal, a resist RBF crystal was removed. And then they took the yellow crystal that you used to make that, sent that to your storage in Heidel, and then gave you also 50 of the red spirit essences that you used to make them back into your currency tab. Yeah, they gave you exactly what you used to make them. Yeah, it's not a scam. I totally didn't buy any and thought I would make cash. Yeah, that's probably why they did that, right? Instead of giving silver, because there was probably some that were maybe lower than the crafting cost, and people are like, "Oh, maybe they give us the 1 bill per crystal, and I'm buying these for 700." And then they just gave you the crafting mats, which is at least if you convert it to gold bars, is less than that. What am I doing with all those magical shards? Don't worry about it. I don't have any magical shards. I already used 1,200 of them to make these 4 crystals, right? The 2 I have equipped, these 4. And I still need 600 more to make the last 2. Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll get started on the last giveaway right now, because I know Blade's segment of the relay is supposed to start in 15 minutes. And it'll probably take us 15 minutes to get marbles rolling, do the game, and then give away the codes. And then you guys can, you won't feel like you're being held hostage here while he's doing his giveaways. Because I don't know if he's going to be doing his giveaway immediately. Okay, so we will do a longer one again. We did that one. Castle Siege. It's Saturday today. We got Siege tonight. Yeah, we're doing Castle Siege. You guys are doing a Siege with me. Okay, chat. For the last 11 codes, type !play to join. Just another reminder, we have 11 more codes left to give away. We've given away 22 already. The top 10, the first 10 people to pass the finish line will get the first 10 codes, and the last code will go to the first person who falls off the arena. So if you fall off right at the very beginning, don't worry, you're the best loser, so you get a code. Just a little heads up while we're doing this too, though, you got to DM me on Twitch if you do win. So you're going to have to validate your account in order to send DMs. Yeah, that just makes things much quicker. Looks like we have less people entered this time. The first couple times we had like 350, 400 people. Also, another reminder, if you already want a code, I have your name written down, so don't think you can win again. I will skip you. You can enter again. If you just feel like racing, go ahead and race, but if you win, I'm going to skip you. Okay, sorry, chat. Just one more minute. You guys got a little bit of extra time to join in this time? Okay, let's see. 241 entered. What is in the distance over there? Oh my goodness. Holy, there's the course. What are those red waves? Is that like fire? Does that knock people off? This one looks like it could be scary, chat. Are you guys scared? You better be. It's Zephyros Castle? Kinda is, isn't it? Okay. 10. No. Okay. Remember, you guys, last call. Type exclamation mark play to join. Get your marble in here. Look at all of these people. Look at all these fine people. This guy, every time. Every time. Look at him. Look at it. Look how big your marble is. You're blocking out the sun, Ark. I think you need to lay off the snacks. Okay, we're about to go here. We're given ample time. 3, 2, 1. Bing! Here we go, chat. You're locked in. Good luck, everybody. Let's see who makes it through the little Plinko board first. Holy! Winner just fucking free fell through that. Holy shit. Oh my! Yo! You guys just got annihilated! Yo! This shit's crazy! Holy! What is going on here? Is anybody gonna make it to the end? Pimmon just bobbing and weaving. No, it got launched back. He's still in it though. Oh, are those like things you run into? Oh, I see. Yo, there goes Tubi. There goes Tubi. This is a siege and a half. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stay away, Tubi. You're gonna touch it. Okay, Tubi's going again. Oh, a little acceleration. Okay, this is... oh. Exelium. Oh, there goes Dave. There goes Dave. That's you, Dave. Oh, wait. Oh, damn. Wait. No, that counted. You got in there. It registered it. So we have one person, Evil Adventures. Evil Adventure number 2. No shot. That just happened. Is Doggo gonna take no shot? All these people are gonna pass you after that. You were so close, Evil Adventure. Oh, that was foul. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, that was messed up. That was so messed up. The game's the game, though. Who fell first? We're going to find out here. We got to wait for it to finish. There we go. So Dave is the winner. Uh-oh. And then the first one off was Dark Monarchy. So these are top 10. He ain't here. I am, though. Don't worry, Dark Monarchy. I saw that. These mods, man. I swear. You can't trust any of them. Okay, 1 second. Let me write down these names. Got Devu, Doggo One. We have Black 01Z. We have Appbo. Raskeo. Vite 666. Plies _1. I love you, Prot J. Boo, I'm fat. Lelouch Badass. And then, yeah, who was at the bottom again? Dark Monarchy, I think it was? Yeah. Dark Monarch. Send me a message on Twitch if you are one of the winners. If you're one of the people in the top 10 here, make sure you send me a message on Twitch. Congrats, Dave. Congrats, Vite666. Congrats, Raskeu. Congrats, Black Zero. Congrats, Doggo. Congrats, Boo, I'm fat. Congrats, Dark Monarchy. Hey, pretty. I'm here, pretty please. I'm the loser that fell off. Dark Monarchy. Yeah. There you go. App Bow. Congrats. A win is a win, that's right. Okay, we are still missing Plies 1, I Love You Proj, and Lelouch Badass. Oh, there's Plies. Okay. There we go. Another one down. I Love You Protege. You need to message me. What were the codes? 500 crons and a 10th anniversary box that has like 10 loot scrolls, 10 supreme scrolls. It's like 10 of a bunch of different buffs in the game. Here, I'll try DMing some of these people. There's actually only 2 left, so... Respond to my DM if you're I Love You Protj or Lelouch Badass. I will message you on Twitch. I obviously can't just drop it in chat. One of these rats out here will take it on you. Thank you for the follows, by the way, everybody. Just, like I said, another reminder, these codes are for NAEU, so if you play on other regions, you will not be able to redeem it. At that point, I guess you got to figure out what you want to do with the code. I DM'd you both I Love You Protj and Lelouch Badass. I know Lelouch Badass is in chat, but Protj still hasn't said anything. So if Protj doesn't respond, then Hundao, you might end up winning. It will get passed to you if he doesn't show up. But I know Lelouch is here. I sent you a DM on Twitch, Lelouch. The whisper should be at the bottom of the Twitch screen. Yo, Appbo, thank you for those 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that tremendously. At least I was second place. Pretty impressed to see my name on
Apbo
screen.
gifted a tier 1 sub
That
to
was
Luwak.
so close. That was foul what happened. It put that little landmine right there, knocked you back, and then like everybody else got ahead of you. That was crazy.
Apbo gifted a tier 1 sub to Vienna's.
There you go. I love you, Prot J. Are you here? Hello, hello, hello. I saw your DM. Can't answer for some reason. Just send the code in it. I will copy.
Gifted a
Okay.
tier 1 sub to No
That works.
Marse.
That works. There you go. I sent it to you, Lelouch. As long as you saw the DM and you can confirm it. Perfect. Okay. This
Apbo
person here, though,
gifted a
still
tier
hasn't
1
typed
sub to
anything.
Mad
Hello,
Dog
hello,
Fart
are you
Zero.
here? Get ready, Hyundai, or Hyundao.
Apbo gifted a tier 1 sub to Eon 7G.
You hear, Hyundai? Oh, wait, no. He typed in chat. You already won. You already won. You don't have to type that. You already won. He's here. You got to respond to my DM. Okay, I whispered you on Twitch. You should see a little window at the bottom of the screen flashing with my name. So if you could just respond to it, or at least tell me you can see the chat window, and then I could put the code in there. But if I just drop it in like live chat, obviously someone else is going to yoink it. Yeah, maybe I should type. Maybe he doesn't have me. Maybe he can't hear me. Can you see my messages at least? Because as long as you can see my messages, right? I just want to make sure I'm sending it to the right person. If you can see my messages, then I can send you the code. Yeah? Okay, perfect. Okay, that's it, everybody. There you go. Yeah, they want your phone number to verify the account, but this works. There you go. Congratulations, everybody. That is all of our codes given away. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me today. My section of the relay is concluded. Mr. Blade NZ has fired up his stream. He is next. He's going right now. So I'm going to drop a link to his stream in chat. I'm still streaming myself, so if you want to hang around, by all means, I would appreciate it if you do. But if you're out here looking for codes, this is the next man in the relay. He will be also giving away a bunch of codes. He's a super chill dude, plays from New Zealand. Look at that. He even has balloons and shit too. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. He has such a great beard too. Oh, I got beard envy. Every time I tune into a stream, I have beard envy. I gotta close this. This is pissing me off. Why can't my beard look that good? I mean, I guess I just don't grow it long enough. I always end up trimming it. I have a feeling I could have a pretty nice beard. But thanks for hanging out today, everybody. I appreciate you guys tremendously. That was fun. That was a good way to do the giveaways. I like that. Good suggestion, you guys. Valkia and Kanjara, I think that was both of you. Okay, I need to pause the music for a second. Or maybe not. I'll wait till after. I just gotta see something. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, let's get the music rolling again. Where are the codes? The codes have been given away. Actually, I should probably update the command. We gave away our codes, so... There we go. Let's see if statue's open. I think I like statue and then back room. Looks like statue might be taken though. Yeah, the mobs are missing. I think we need to check the VOD. Check the VOD from the duels earlier. Make sure Dukes wasn't the one trying to be sneaky this time. Does it come with weapon exchanges? If there's a pack that does, then maybe. But I'm not entirely sure. Actually, I might have one in my inventory. If it's just this, then no. But sometimes they have a pack that includes both, I think. Man, we almost got 2% across the 2 days, chat. We'll definitely be at 2%. Oh, let's see if we can fix the on-screen chat. Damn, it's still turned on, but it's just not working, eh? Let me try refreshing the cache of the page. Of course, the new on-screen chat dies. Folded under pressure. Maybe I should change the title to relay instead of codes. So it's a little less clickbaity. There we go. A little less clickbaity. Just a heads up too, you guys, this week I'll also be streaming on Sunday as well, tomorrow. So, I normally take Sundays off, but last week and this week, I've streamed both. Did I save you a code? Yeah. I did. Are you ready? I'm gonna say it out loud. You gotta make sure you type it in. FUNICKYSMDLOLBOZO. You get that? Don't worry. Well, that's unfortunate. Somebody must have took it. People are fast out here. Give me please. Sorry, I don't do gear checks, but there's a really useful website made by a guy named Byrog called if you type !workshop. Yeah, it's a really useful website. It'll show you your gear progression, the most cost-efficient path. Like this. Workshop. So that first link there, just look at the gear progression thing. Highly recommend it. Yeah. The thing is like, I like helping people, don't get me wrong, but gear checks, they just become so monotonous and repetitive, and they can become pretty, you know, they take over the stream, right? All of a sudden it's gear check after gear check after gear check, and most of the time I'm just repeating myself. And then, like, I don't mind helping you guys, but like some people, you know, they don't want to sit here and just hear me doing gear check after gear check. Yo, what's up, Lucius? I'm getting ready to order some food in about 30 minutes here. I'm gonna order some food. Have a little bit of an earlier dinner since I had a really early lunch. Any luck on the drops? Nothing major, no. Yeah, you do, Vit. Like them circles, don't you? It does become interfering, because 1 turns into 2, and then 2 turns into 4, and 4 turns into 8. I have a bunch of people asking me, do me next, do me next. And like I said, it ends up being like a lot of the same answers, right? Just sometimes a slightly different starting point. My FPS is terrible right now. What the hell? Do I still have marbles running? Do I need to restart my client? I know I'm under 100 right now. What the hell happened to my FPS? I'm gonna restart my client. Something's going on here. My FPS will be way higher. I should not be below 60 FPS. Did the marble raisin still bloatware? Maybe. There we go. That feels way better. A little bit higher FPS. I don't know why I was below 60, but goddamn. Felt like I was playing in mud. If I found a rotation that I really like, I mean statue. Statue is my preferred rotation. This back rotation isn't bad though. Yeah, I'm not sure why they did that. It was, yeah, that was another movie that they did a pretty good job with the sequel. Definitely didn't feel like they, butchered the IP. I enjoyed it. Basically, any sequels these days, I always come in with very low expectations. Otherwise, if you go in treating it like the original, you almost always end up disappointed. But there are exceptions to that, right? Like that movie, I think was really good too. I'm surprised how protected they made Warrior, though. Holy. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it feels like you're playing in mud once you are playing on 60 FPS. You legit feel like you're playing in mud. Ooh, we also have our rifts respawning tomorrow, right? Man, those rifts feel like it's like every other day, even though it's every 5th day. Yeah. Well, proportionally, it's pretty close to the same, right? You run the math on it. It's all about the proportionality. How's Guardian doing nowadays? In PvE? Fantastic. PvP? About as good as it's been, I guess. Both? I mean, it's a good grinder. It's not like S tier, right? But I don't think you have to be S tier to be considered fantastic. But it pulls good numbers, and it's comfy, and it's easy. I think if you get caught in the trap of your class has to be the best grinder, otherwise you're going to treat it like it's the worst, then you're just going to make yourself miserable in this game. At that point, the game's playing you, right? You're just going to be always chasing what's meta, and they're just going to be milking you every time they change what's meta. Yo, John, how's Deadeye now? Have you tried any grinding with Deadeye? I'm curious how the Deadeye PvE buffs have affected. It's decent now? Nice. That's good to hear. It does feel bad when your class feels like a miserable grinder. Fucking panicked for a second. I was like, oh yeah, I haven't paid my credit card yet this month. And then I looked at it, and I don't know why my brain flipped the numbers between available credit and amount owed. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I realized, oh, never mind. Whew. Scared me for a second. I was like, damn, did someone steal my credit card? There we go. crap, that freaking spear bolt brought me a mile away. Yeah, I think that's it. Be back again next week. I'm surprised they didn't just run 2 sets of drops at the same time, because I know they can. Must be some reason for it. Maybe they got something planned for special drops. Nice thing about this rotation, not nearly as many people just running through it. Rip Relly? Wait. Is Relevant done? Oh, that fucking sucks. Losing any guilds in the game is always awful. That just means like a lot of people who, you know, were settled in that guild. There's a lot of people who are just gonna be like, you know what, maybe I don't feel like playing BDO anymore. You always end up losing players from the community.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do skid you don't do skid you want don't do skid you could you could don't do skid you don't do skid you want don't do skid you could.
Yo, thank you for that sub. I appreciate that tremendously. I'm tired. Join a guild for a year and they fucking disband. Yeah, I feel that. When both Snake threw in the towel and Cho, I took a little break after. I didn't take a break from the game, but I just played more casually. Okay, what am I gonna order for dinner? Double Big Mac? No, I'm ordering a bucket of chicken. I'm ordering some KFC tonight. The kids are, yeah, that's what they want when they get home later. That's what I want too, so. Red beans, sausage, and rice for dinner. Ooh, nice. What is the difference between this and that? Exact same shit. They got to list it on their toys. Their website sucks. Okay, I'll add this to my order. I don't want their chicken wings. Chili crunch fries. For an upcharge, get that shit out of here. You know what? I think that's the double down. I think that's just a promotional thing they do once in a while, just like McDonald's with their McRib, right? I've actually never had a double down. Sounds fantastic. You know what? I was gonna add chicken wings to this, but it's already a $90 order. $100 after freaking delivery. Yo, it doesn't even give me the option to tip anymore. It just fucking includes it. Oh, there it is. Never mind. There's the option. No tip. You get a tip if my food gets here warm, and I'll give you a tip at the door. But I am not pre-tipping. Not a fucking chance. Oh, yo, our on-screen chat's working again. Hey, look at that. It took a while. Maybe there's a limit of how many messages can be in it an hour or some shit. Okay, why isn't this working? Oh, here we go. Okay, I agree. Ooh, can I just use Google Pay? That's always so much easier. I'll just do that. I don't have to go run upstairs and grab shit. Yeah, catch you later, Yanu.
Have you ever had a dream that
Yo, biggest stretch. Thank you for the sub. Yo, Scooby. Never mind. You gifted the sub to biggest stretch. The T2 sub too. Shit. I appreciate that tremendously, Scooby.
Scooby 81155 gifted a tier 2 sub to biggest stretch.
Okay, let's grind for a little bit. Got the food tracker open, so let me know when it's That was to go to you. Well, I mean, when you gift a sub to somebody, yeah. Yeah, you're gifting them a sub to my channel, so I benefit from that. Thank you very much. You don't have to apologize. I appreciate that tremendously. Oh my god. It doesn't matter where I go AFK for a second. These fucking rats. We'll actually go do Marnie. Time for me to get a taste of what it's like down here at prime time. Yo, this guy has a yellow orb? Okay, how do we stop him? Flag up, we're gonna take it. My orb, I dropped it. Let's see, does it go red? Does it go red? Does it go red? Let's see if it goes red for him. Does it go red? Does it go red? Does it go red? Let's see, let's see, let's see. No. Oh shit, got a slow tower sneaking some side shots on me. What an arsehole. What do you mean, what an arsehole? What are you talking about? Oh, he's done. Oh shit. Now that he's sucked all the light orbs out of the spot. I hope my air fryer is actually cleaned out. I can't remember if I used it. I mean, I didn't use it today. I don't know if my wife used it before they left. You guys want to know a nice little hack when you get KFC? Because their chicken usually isn't that crispy. I don't know what it is. I think they just take it like right from the fryer into the bucket and then it ends up steaming after. But if you have an air fryer at home, when you get the chicken, pop it in the air fryer for just a few minutes. Holy! You get that crunch back. Yeah, I think the problem is they're just like so focused on volume that it goes like right from the fryer to the bucket, and then they put the lid on it, and then it just ends up steaming in the bucket, right? And then yeah, all the chicken at the bottom, all the grease drips down, and then the ones at the bottom are just soaking in the grease in the bottom of the bucket. So what I do is I take it home, I take it all out of the bucket, I then dry out the bottom of the bucket, put it back in, and then air fry what I'm eating tonight. You always have diarrhea after KFC? Oh my goodness. Not me. Too many herbs? Yeah, they only need like 6 herbs and spices. 7 is too much. All the yummy seed oils working their magic? Yeah. What kind of oil do they use, actually? I thought they used like a peanut oil. Maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah, let's see. What kind of oil does KFC use? Soybean oil. Yeah, you're right. That's the nasty shit. Yo, what's up, Devoured? Oh, really? I mean, canola oil, I mean, maybe it's a little bit better, but I prefer, I mean, obviously I prefer, like, olive oil or avocado oil, but, you know, those are typically not great for frying in, right? They got a lower smoke temperature, but they're great for a ton of other reasons. But when it comes to an oil for, like, frying, peanut oil is, you know, or just straight up lard, yeah, are the better options. Yeah. Peanut oil is typically my go-to whenever it comes to frying. I have peanut oil in my cupboard, and I have olive oil in my cupboard. And I have, I was about to say soybean oil. Sesame oil. Sesame oil is actually so good when you're making, like, chicken fried rice and stuff like that. How much can you do per hour in Upper Sycraia? I have no idea. That's a good question. I believe it. Basically $100 for my food tonight, though. On the bright side, though, I mean, it feeds 4 people, and there's usually so much left over that we get lunch out of it, too, the next day. So, you know, you break it up into 8 meals. Still $10 a meal, which is kind of expensive, but could be worse. What's going on with the music? What the hell? That didn't sound right. What does moose meat taste like? It tastes a lot like beef, but a bit different. A little, it's almost like a gamier cow. But it's good. It's delicious. really tall cow in some ways, yeah. They really are. They're massive. They're massive animals. They're like if you crossed a giraffe with a cow and then gave it antlers. Maybe. There we go. Changing the stream title to Relay instead of Code, I think, was probably the play. We don't have as many people spamming Code in chat, right? It's kind of clickbaity, and, you know, I think it's fine when I have codes to give away, but if I keep codes in the title, even though my codes are done, it's kind of clickbaity. Which, honestly, I guess is what I should be doing, but I don't know, it just doesn't feel right to be doing it. Does the... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, is the on-screen chat broken again? But there it is. Night. Gotta test it. True. Tell me Dragor lost. Dragor lost. From what I understood, they were supposed to do a doubleheader, but I guess Dragor didn't officially agree to it, right? So, I mean, and it's up to him, right? It's up to him to challenge for the next one if he wants to or not. But I would suspect that if he would have won, he would have immediately went into the second one, but... Yeah, Dukes won pretty handily. Warrior's looking kind of strong. That class is looking kind of uncatchable. I think I'm a warrior again, chat. Warrior is Seraph with an ethical grab. Did you miss the codes? You did. We did. We gave them away approximately 2 hours ago. She's still missing her Magnus? True. They might end up giving her cores too, right? Some Ascension classes get cores. I know. Chop and Kick was such a cool CC too. Like, it didn't have a massive range. It was just something you do directly on someone in front of you. That's probably one of the most tragic CCs they took away because it was like really balanced. It required skill to like know when to use it and proper positioning. Do I have VSync disabled? Probably. I typically don't have to worry about VSync so much because I have a really high refresh rate monitor and I'm, you know, very rarely going above my monitor's refresh rate anyways. Yeah. I have a, is it 320 or 360? I think it's 320 hertz refresh rate. Maybe it's 360. Fuck, I don't know. It's a 2K monitor. As soon as it says my food's out for delivery, I gotta go upstairs and wait for it. 2K or $2,000? 2K resolution, not $2,000. Man, if it was a $2,000 monitor, holy! I actually got this monitor for a pretty good deal. I think it was like $300 or $400. Did I want to fight? Not at the moment. Probably not tonight, actually, Bingy. I got some food coming here soon. After I eat it, I'm probably gonna be like feeling like sluggish shit because I got some fried chicken coming. It's gonna be delicious, but I'm gonna have these greasy ass fingers. I'll have to take a rain check on that. Chinese, Korean. Oh, I completely forgot to check that Korean place. It's KFC I ordered. There's a Korean place here that I completely forgot to check if they do fried chicken. It's too late now. Considering the food's probably just about to go out their door and start coming my way, I'd feel kind of fucked up canceling it. Oh, didn't even see you message me. I'm so bad at paying attention to my in-game chat. Sometimes I won't even notice messages that are in there like until 20 minutes later. Luckily, this one I actually noticed almost immediately. Yo, I just got 2 back-to-back Sycraia's memories, so yeah, that can happen. Where's the Yanu? He was saying that this happened to him earlier today too, and I had my doubts. So it's not going to happen anymore? Because it feels like most of the time it feels timed, like it's every 12 minutes or something, like pretty close to. Per room is a cooldown? Yeah. That sounds about right. Wait, why does it say like, why is it acting like my food's been delivered? One second, chat. I think my food might be upstairs. So what did I get, chat? I saw that orb. Was it a blue one? Yeah, it was a blue one. I'm gonna try to eat my food. Hopefully I don't lose my spot, but I'm hungry as hell. My food's here. Special crystals? Nah. This is what I'm running. Not full glass? No, no need to. I exceed the AP cap. These are the new resist crystals. Yeah. Yeah, you should use one BSR. I actually completely forgot to swap it back in now that we have Node War buff. It's good to have a little BSR buffer. This song sounds like a real trip. Nope. They don't have a BSR penalty. I mean, technically, if you want to go super comfy too, like these don't have the DR penalty anymore. You could put on one of these for 27 DR. You still lose 60 AP, but you don't lose a metric fuck ton of monster AP anymore. But yeah, at this spot, it's a little bit. It's something you could do if you're at like DSR or something or Tenebrom. Not really here. I got this overcharge or supercharge. Supercharger dip. Fucking really good. Nice little heat to it. Believe it or not, my chicken actually arrived crispy today. This is fucking weird. Yeah. If only the 200s were actually worth a damn. The thing is, you're actually slowing yourself down. Because 2 100% is better than 1 200%. No, because you still lose the attack speed. You can't have a like with if you just pop 2 100s, you have practically 100% uptime on your attack speed. Oh, you're talking about PvP. We're talking about PvE here. For PvP, yeah, 200s are alright. Here we are talking about grinding mobs. No wonder why there's some confusion. You're still allergic to hitting mobs? Uh-huh. And yeah, no regrets with the fried chicken. This is like the first time I've ordered KFC and had it arrive crispy in probably a decade. I mean, it's not like Popeye's crispy, but I'm actually pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I pre-ordered Crimson Desert. I'll be playing it day one on stream. Mark it on your calendars. Come watch Old Man Zeth play it. Yeah, Popeyes has a nice crunch though. They never fail on the crunch. But I prefer the flavor of KFC's. I wish I could get the crunch of Popeye, the flavor of KFC, the gravy of KFC, but the potato wedges for Sweet Mary Brown's. That'd be the ultimate. Give me that place. I'm ordering from there every day of the week, and I'm having a heart attack in a month. When you go in there, just be like, oh, it's this guy. I hate this guy. And then they'll be like, okay, we can't have him on there. He's biased. I haven't had, speaking of mac and cheese, by the way, Fluffy Moki. I've never had Popeye's KFC, or Popeye's KFC, Popeye's mac and cheese. That's apparently really good too. I love Sycraia Archive. I love it. I see myself spending a lot of time here. Yeah. Well, 3% can go a long way. On top of that, some of the other rotations are getting some more mobs, right? It would appear. Licking my fingers, chap. I'm all done. Let me get off to the side. Yeah, statue's a good rotation. The back rotation's good too. Unless you're a completely broken class like Wukong. I found back rotation was enough for me. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Yeah. The XP is insane. I heard the only thing better is double Orbita, but double Orbita is way more sweaty, and I have a feeling that it's marginal, the difference. But, I mean, I'm not one of the super avid XP grinders, so what do I know? All I know is if you're doing double Orbita, you're not making as much money as I am. Oh no, it's definitely way better than Zephyros. Star's End was better than Zephyros, and this is way better than Star's End. In the last 2 days, I've almost accumulated 2%. Mind you, I've been popping an insane amount of scrolls too. Oh yeah, Sycraia is amazing for boosting people because they could legit just climb up on the statue. This is where I used to boost people all the time. They'd climb up on the statue and they just AFK there, and I kill the mobs. Works out perfect. Gonna go outside? My dog wants to go out. Surprised I didn't lose my spot while I was eating. What the hell? I ate a bunch of fries, like 10 pieces of popcorn chicken, some corn, and 4 pieces of chicken. 2 thighs, a drum, and a breast. God, I'm fucking fat. Are you done? Dog is taking her time out there. Kind of diet is that? Yeah, I know. Hey, sometimes you gotta treat yourself. I barely ate today because I've been streaming my ass off all day. On the taste good, I reckon? Yeah, that's the diet right there. Yeah. I've actually still been doing okay with my diet. The biggest thing is quantity, not snacking in the evenings. When you do eat meals, don't have tons. Don't drink calories, drink water. I drink water and black coffee all the time. I very rarely drink anything else. It's all about controlling the amount of calories in, right? But, yeah, I dropped 20 pounds a while ago. And I've been holding it about just under 190 now. But even though I've been getting like a little bit slimmer, I've been exercising more, lifting weights a bit more. I got some just weights around here, do push-ups, shit like that. And it, you know, you can definitely tell I put on more muscle mass. That's the thing, right? Is like if you just do a calorie deficit and you don't do any working out, yeah, you'll lose weight, but you'll lose fat and muscle. You don't really want to be losing too much muscle. So I've been trying to, like, as I've been losing weight, or as I've been cutting calories, exercising more. With all the snow I've been shoveling too over the last 2 weeks, holy crap. Protein's your friend? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I put it in a little container and then my wife takes it to work if there's ever a little bit left. What's the best PvE class? The one you enjoy the most, because you're going to be doing a lot of it, so you might as well make sure you enjoy it. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna manually eat this. Where is it? Yeah. But I'll save the other one for tomorrow. Is Warrior Dog for PvE now? No. Warrior's an okay PvEer. Awaken Warrior's alright. Suck Warrior's, you know, always been really good. Neither of them meta, but I mean they hold their own. PvE balance and even PvP balance, and I know there's a lot of people out there who have their own biases, but I don't think they realize how close PvE and PvP balance is these days. That Pearlbis is kind of cooking. It's not perfect, by all means, it's definitely not perfect, but there's so many more viable classes that are within a much closer margin of each other than ever before. Yeah, you might as well get good at with Awaken Warrior. Awaken Warrior is kind of sick right now. Awaken Warrior is Seraph with the balanced grab now. If I may ask, you may not. How dare you? Okay, actually, no, just kidding. I'm wearing the Robert boxer briefs. Don't tell Robert I took them. Kidding aside, this is the Solar Knight armor with the Outlaws of Magoria bandana and the Silent Knight mask. They touched Awaken Warrior recently? Yeah, just this week. Awaken Warrior got big buffs. It's a super protected class now. I'm kind of scared if they end up giving the what they just did to Warrior, like that kind of treatment to Suck Striker. I wonder if Divius is here. I feel like Suck Striker could become a real problem. Maybe we get one Suck Striker back. Surely they buff Sucklon? I don't think Sucklon is, I think there's a lot of other fish to fry before we get to Sucklon. Where's the, we need more Awakened Mewa. Surely they buff Suck Wizard in PvE? Or Megu? Oh, I don't know, I thought that was a Wizard emote for a second. I actually like Suck Striker more than Awakened Striker. But yeah, it just does not. It is awful. If you thought the forward guards on Warrior were bad, holy. There's a reason why there was only one Suck Striker left and even he quit. You hope they buff Mewa? Yeah, specifically Awaken Mewa. Suck Mewa could probably use a little bit of love here and there, but definitely not nearly in as dire need as Awaken Mewa. Suck Mewa is still solid in PvP. It, you know, it's not at the top, it's not at the bottom, I'd say. It's a balanced PvE class. Or PvP class. Like I said, could probably use some quality of life buffs, maybe a little bit here or there, but nothing substantial. Awaken Mewa is just absolute tragedy what has happened to it over the years. Back in the Elvia Oryx, yeah. I mean, when Meiwa first came out, too, right? I'm sure a lot of the OGs remember the old feeds montages. Back when Vert was banging on Meiwa, too. But Meiwa kind of had a lane back then, right? Back then, Musa Meiwa, the Bladers, were the fastest classes in the game. That's obviously not even close to the case anymore. And on top of that, like, there wasn't a lot of ways to deal with evasion, and Awakened Meiwa was the original evasion killer. They were like the first ever class where they designed it around killing evasion players, back when there was like no ways to build accuracy other than like red coral earrings. But now, like, she doesn't have the speed. Now everybody's been standardized in terms of like their accuracy. So she just has no identity anymore, nothing. The only thing she has is she's cold. Get it, chat? Because she's like ice. Haha. Chat laugh, thank you. You know what I need? I need like a little toggle. Here, I know what I need. I need this to pop up on screen whenever I make a joke. This is your guys' cue. Ah ha ha ha, Zephian, you're so funny. Thanks, chat. And a little laugh track, yeah. Set it up so it cycles between random ones. Man, there's so many cringe shows. I hate laugh tracks so much. Because to me, they're not... If you have to tell people when to laugh, then it's not funny. And to me, that's what it comes off as. And then there's just so many fucking sitcoms that just overuse that shit. It's like every time somebody finishes a sentence, ah ha 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 ha, oh, ah ha ha. You ever watch those shows without the fucking laugh tracks? You realize how cringe that shit is. You're like, holy fuck. These shows are so fucking awkward. Every now and then I do that with friend. Do you? Yo, you want to be my friend? You just laughing at my shit for no reason? Yo, I appreciate you. You're the best friend. No yellow. Yeah. Oh, I believe it. Dragor, you go to my YouTube stream where there's no music? Holy, it's probably like watching paint dry. In fact, I'm sure watching paint dry is more entertaining. I don't doubt that for a second. Wait, why is the on-screen chat frozen again? I just realized it still says the same shit. Okay, I need to find a new on-screen chat because this one is obviously garbage. Maybe I'll just go back to the old one. I didn't replace it. Boom. There we go. How do I get my account buffs? The value pack and stuff? I am a Black Desert partner, so every month they give me a box that gives me all of them for the month. Man, why can't this fucking on-screen chat connect to YouTube and Kick too? I wonder. Actually, there might be something I might be able to do with it another time. Second. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah. What time zone are you in? Central? So it wasn't even like it was that early. I don't understand if you're on the West Coast and that would have been like 10 a.m. your time, but that shit was pretty damn close to noon. If you were 1650 AP, which spot would you grind for money? I'm not sure. Maybe Darkseekers? Yeah. I mean, the ball's in your court now. You could challenge them and fight them right now. I did give my codes away earlier, yeah. We finished approximately 2 hours ago giving the codes away. Honestly, Dragor, I wouldn't blame you for bringing Seraph next time. Warrior looking like the only difference between the two now is one has a shorter range grab. No, you did get one. There's that one ninja ability where you like dart in a straight line. It's just like a streak. You got one catch like that, but I think that was it. I think that was the only one that wasn't a grab, yeah. He's just, it's so protected now. It's so protected. And I'm pretty sure you might have punished the grab. I can't remember actually what he was doing. But it was the one non-grab catch that I remember. So that's why it kind of sticks out. How much you want to bet Bingy's on Warrior? That's probably why he was in here wanting to fight. Ah, Bingy. I mean, there isn't a ton to fish for, though. Like, I was watching your protections. That's why I thought you guys would maybe want to do it on the actual trial channels, because then it doesn't do... Or no, maybe you got to go to... Fuck, I can't remember what it was. But, yeah, Warrior is crazy protected. Like, it's crazy protected now. The only time you see a protection icon not on your screen is, yeah, when you're grabbing. And then there's the odd time here and there where you see a forward guard pop up. But it is so protected. Yeah, there was one time where actually you grabbed Dukes. And he was already like half sprinted away from you and it rubber banded him back and you just kind of stood there. So I have a feeling I know what happened is you grabbed him, but he disappeared on your screen. And then all of a sudden he appeared at your feet standing up. But even from my perspective, that shit looked janky. And it obviously looked janky from Duke's perspective too, because even he typed, huh? Almost went down to the ramp. Oh, I bet. Maybe you need some BSR batteries out there. You need like 3 people to come out there with a shy, and then the shy could give everybody BSR, and then everybody can feed you. Yeah. I don't know if you're sitting there like spamming screenshot, but what I'd do, and I'm sure you're probably doing this, but I would actually just record it from different angles, and then you could obviously just take stills from the recording, right? You know what might be worth doing too? Is go into a town and do the recording with the UI hidden and put it in slow-mo. That's what you're doing? Perfect. making my dreams come true. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm not sure. MMO addict. Might affect you a bit. I better move my loot scroll back up before I forget about it. Thoughts on the class? Just changed recently, a lot more protected. I don't know if I'd go as far as saying that it's strong yet, but I mean, it's looking like it got some nice changes. Hey, Joe Bell, I love it too. Love it. Video has never been so back. Yeah, it's revamped. I mean, it is basically the same, just the mobs are tankier, and now there's the whole orb mechanic, or you get a buff that makes you hit harder. Is there? Oh my god. Apparently on EU, every channel is crowded. Maybe not right now because it's getting a little bit later there, but earlier, yeah. $18 on EU? See, that's still pretty good considering it's getting kind of late there now, right? Hmm? Oops. Keep wanting to go for that ramp. How much money am I making here? I am not entirely sure. According to Garmod, though, it's way better than everything else. I really like Nightwish. I like a lot of stuff in this playlist. Did you, Shifty Ape? Where'd you get it from? Upper Sycraia, Lower Sycraia, paint? Upper? Nice. You know what we should have done earlier, Dragor? We should have put on some Ella Langley while you were fighting. And you could have been fighting for her heart. Would have went Super Saiyan on him. Hair would have started flowing into the air, glowing bright yellow. Back to crypt for hour 342. You've been there that long without a crypt piece? The crypt piece is the easiest one. I'm sure it was already following. Oh, don't feel bad. I probably said some shit and you're like, fuck this guy for a little bit. It happens once in a while. It does. Doesn't it, Naso? It feels so good. It's like all is right. Like a nice warm blanket. Except it's wet and it's damp. It's cold. But we like it. So far it would appear that this place is better money than Zephyros. Jenny? Oh, hell yeah. That's that Korean Jenny, isn't it? Blue. All of the codes here are done, yes, but there will be codes from a bunch of other creators. I think all of the codes for today are done. But if you type !relay, you see there's a schedule for a whole bunch of streamers across the next, like, 2 weeks. I do not have a Sage Guide, but I do have a link to a fantastic Sage Guide. Type in !Sage Guide, and oh yeah, instantly wait into another one immediately again. Not Mega Man, Mega Rodent. The Super Saiyan of rodents. Holy, we are getting so many of these memories right now. Is this spot bugged on me right now? That's like 3 in 10 minutes. It's in the same spot too. Every time I go over to that one spot, it seems like it's spawning. Yeah, no, it is supposed to be scripted, but apparently in some spots it can bug out, and it's like it's spawning more rapidly. But it's supposed to be like Kertuga, where it's just like a timed thing in a grind spot, like an approximate time, not a fixed time. Isn't there a way? Can't you turn these things into the good buffs? Or maybe it's these. Do you know if the amount of XP is the same for next level starting from 66? Yeah, every level past like level 66 to set 67, 67 to 68, 68, 69, etc., is all the same. And there's no XP penalties as you level up too. I know there's some people think that there's that. Basically just a Taurus bomb. I do blast as well. They're the rebombs, right? A Taurus palm into blast. Palm is good DPS because it's nice and fast. Blast is just because I'm fucking lazy, and you can just hold X. But yeah, palm is definitely worth doing. Iframe status A, not necessarily what I would have done, but I'm happy they're not going overboard with nerfs. That's always a concern. That they're going to go overboard and make your class feel like shit for an indefinite amount of time. They did therapy. Maybe 5 years therapy. Maybe 5 years. We are so back. No, I don't really pay attention. According to Garmot, though, it's head and shoulders above everything else. I'm not sure, David. Yeah, it's I actually wouldn't mind going back and rewatching that, because I honestly think like 80% of the time, 90% of the time he left protection, it was for grabs. It legit looked like you were fighting a Seraph, but just with a more ethical grab. Is there a trick to the orbs? Nah, just RNG. That's the thing, though, is when you're sitting there in a Q block, you're immediately available to react to him using the wrong SA. So the only way he gives himself time is by lingering the SAs at a distance. That's a benefit that so many warriors overlook, is like when you're sitting there in Q block keeping yourself protected, you don't have to wait for an animation to finish in order to respond to what your opponent's doing. You're able to immediately get out of it and immediately react. You're not having to consider, you know, what ability do I have to rotate? How long is this animation going to be? No, you just hit Q, and now you're just fully, like, mentally, you can just divert all of your attention towards what your opponent is doing, and you can immediately react. Where other classes that have to rotate abilities for protections, right? Even if, like, they are paying, like, really good attention and keeping themselves protected, and they see their opponent do something, well, depending on where they're at in the animation that they are currently using to keep themselves protected, even if they know, okay, I need to punish that, well, they gotta wait for the current animation to finish before they can react and try to punish it, right? And sometimes, like, the animation you might be in might be too long. You between finishing that animation and then moving to punish, that might be the window gone. Where SAQ blocks, you just get to sit there and divert 100% of your mental focus on your opponent. And it's definitely something that warriors like to glaze over a lot. Basically any SAQ block class. But warriors probably more than anybody because they also have that Q canceling, right? Did you miss the fight? You did. Warrior looking kind of strong, Keld. Dukes is coming for you. Well, it's not muscle memory sitting in a Q block. I think you missed what I was saying, right? That's just a luxury SAQ block classes are afforded, right? If you know your opponent's grab is down, you just hit Q, and you don't have to be like, okay, I gotta make sure I rotate this into that to keep myself protected. No, you just get to sit there in Q, maybe even tap S to redirect your block, depending on which direction the person is. But you get to put like 100% of your focus on what your opponent is doing, and you're able to immediately respond to what they're doing. You don't have to wait for an animation to finish. And like, bladers in a sense are the same way, but with their movement, right? They just hold R&B. They don't have to wait for different cooldowns in order to chain movement together. They can just hold R&B and be protected. That's why I always consider bladers and warriors complaining about like one holding R&B and the other holding Q is like a pot and kettle situation. Oh, it's another Luster. Yeah, but you just don't need to. That's the thing with the Q block. When you're holding Q and pressing W towards him, you're just fully protected. That's not a thing where you're gotta pay attention to how much you're lingering it. It's just the ability. Lingering the other stuff is whatever, right? That's every class has to do that. Some have longer lingers than others. But you have the luxury of sitting there in Q and just watching him. And if he does one wrong SA at the wrong time, just an instant WRBE, right? You just do a little slide up with your shield and yoink. And that's typically how a warrior has to fight a ninja, or a ninja fights a warrior, right? Basically anybody who fought warrior up until recently knew like the best way to CC them is to get them to move. So you just constantly put yourself in a position where you're forcing them to move and then you try to punish it. You never want to just sit beside a class like warrior. You're just playing into their wheelhouse. Even after these changes, you know. Obviously, it's going to be a lot harder to punish them for moving because their movement is a lot less punishable, but it's still the same premise. Thing too, like with Overwhelm, is you can, unless they changed it, you can Q cancel out of Overwhelm so quickly that, like, you can pretend like that's a gap, but like in a... It's such a small gap That's a forward. It's such a small forward guard that you can instantly get back into SA. That's something that you're really going to be punishing by accident. You're not going to see somebody start the overwhelm and then be like, oh, okay, bet, reposition, throw the CC. No, by then he's going to be in Q block. He'll be back in Q block but the same instant where you start moving to try to get behind the forward guard. Now, balance strike, on the other hand, is definitely punishable, right? That's just unprotected. It's still another super fast ability. But that's probably the only gap in your kit now. Or maybe you throw in a piercing spear from a distance, but, you know, the amount of distance you could throw that from. I don't know if Ninja has stuff that's similar distance to try to punish it with. Isn't balance SA? I think balance is SA with the core, right? Let me see. Why am I so blind? There it is. Oh no, it's just super armor. Oh, they flipped the core. Okay, so it used to be stiff and then you get the super armor. Now it's super armor and then you get the stiff. Oh, okay, so wait. Did I misread Dukes? I could have swore he said balance strike. So yeah. Like, yeah, Warrior is basically Seraph in terms of... In fact, Warrior might be more protected than Seraph now. No wonder why I've been seeing so many of these warriors pop back in my chat today. Wait a minute, it's all making sense. Oh, is Dukes not mod yet? Because Dragor was up 1-0, and now Dukes is up 1-0. Now it's up to Dragor to challenge Dukes to a 1v1, and then they got the 7 days and yada yada. Damn, I didn't even realize that about Balance Strike. That's fucking crazy. Maybe I am dusting the warrior off. Oh, I got an orb going. I should keep killing mobs. I saw you getting run by a DK. Who? DKs are kind of insane. Yeah, red blue. Yo, chat. Red? Red? Is this going to be our first red ever? Nah, no red. That's alright though, I'll take yellow. Yeah. I mean, Dragor, you gotta not feed into that shit. You gotta know I was rooting against you. I'll always be rooting against whoever's up 1-0. I'm just trying to bait and get in the head of the person who's up 1-0. If I was just gonna give him the win, no, I would never do that. Do I ever take a break? Yeah, sometimes. I mean, I stopped to eat like an hour ago, hour and a half ago. Hey, Cal, you mind shutting the fuck up? We're talking about Dukes and Dragor here. What are you doing? I've actually only eaten twice today, thank you very much. All goddamn day. But I do want to go eat again. I got some fried chicken for dinner, and I actually want to go get some more pieces of chicken. Even though I'm not hungry right now, it was fucking tasty. Oh, meatball subs are so good. I love a good meatball sub. Ready to pop off in Siege? What you sieging, Dukes? I heard we might have a fight tonight. I guess we'll find out for sure in about an hour and a half. Hour and 40 minutes. Yeah, I ordered the fried chicken. I ordered KFC today. I'll be honest though, I do prefer my home air fried chicken. But it's obviously way more work. The spice mix that I use is the I'm doing air quotes, leaked KFC recipe. But it's actually really good. But I'll usually I have a giant container, spice container, that used to have like probably garlic powder or something in it, but I saved it and took off the label. And every now and then, right, when I remember, or when it runs out and then I remember, I'll put together a big batch of homemade KFC seasoning. And then I'll just keep it in that container. Whenever I want to make like chicken wings or something, I use that. And my homemade shit is always way better. Oh, you know Trep is back when you see him on the Fisher. Look at all these Fishers. Fish bitch, real deal, Fish Z, bait and tackle. Tuna styles? Wait a minute, that's a Sork. Sahi fishing. Not zeroed in. Wait, he fishes? Wait, he has a warrior for fishing? Oh my god, this zeroed in guy. Yo, chat, speaking of free cash, if you guys want to support the stream, going and signing up for free cash and downloading one of their games helps me tremendously. Takes you under 5 minutes to do. There's a bunch of games that I'm sure you'll enjoy. You can play on your phone. Then you can earn yourself some cash playing them. And just think you can take that cash and then spend it on pearls and BDO. Win, win, win. Just think you could use those pearls in BDO or use my code, go get a game, get some free cash, use that cash to buy pearls, use those pearls to buy Gamba boxes, and then use the gear gains to come and whoop my ass. Holy! That's a deal you can't refuse. Oh, I got a friend request. What's the problem? Oh. But do we need gear to do that? Yeah, you keep yapping. Your Fodom Sage is gonna continue getting nerfed, fella. Just you wait. You catch a couple more nerfs, I'm coming for you. Yeah. You gotta get in the habit of using it earlier now, right? You gotta get used to that. It's not one of those things you can wait until they're closer and then use it now. Now you gotta fucking use that shit a mile away. Is it good to use in PvE? I mean, it's like one of your best repositioning things, right? You want to get back attacks. You don't want to just spam it. If you're moving around a lot, it might scatter the mobs, right? Shadow drop? Yeah. LOL. Maybe it'll be on Global Lab this week. But, yeah. I don't know if they've ever done that. You've got high hopes. Other drops? Yeah, there's 10-hour drops. But once you get through the 10-hour drops, there's no regular daily drops for a little while. I don't know about Suck Drac, it's probably okay. But I think Awaken Drac is a pretty solid grinder. A little bit of effort, from what I understand, but really good grinder. I could be mistaken about the effort part. No, I just rotate my TIG for characters that I want to level up, but I never play them. It is nice being back. There we go. I got 2% in 2 days. Ah, little concept. I like it. I can't wait to see how it evolves. Hey Kanjar, are you still hanging around? Are you at the guild bosses right now? Might miss him? Oh, okay. How many BMCs have we accumulated? Holy shit, 1,500. Who dis? Oh, then that's a groovy looking Sork right there. Holy. Yo, wait, huh? Yo, is she blowing a trumpet? Or, what the fuck is that? Is that a trumpet? That doesn't look like a trumpet. What the fuck is that thing? Dragor. I don't know that wind instrument. I recognize it, but I don't know the name of it. French horn? Okay. I knew Dragor would know. And his name is John Cena. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we out. Thanks for the serenation. We just got serenaded. Here we go. Watch this. Tim Hortons. No. Canadian Corgi. Boom! Just like that. I'll be back in 1 minute. Yeah, I'm back, chat. Let's turn off effects. This is gonna get a little crazy once the shit gets started. I need them off for Siege tonight anyways. Yo, Kiwi, did you just get up? You just wake up? Look at us running alternate shifts. Then I'm gonna finish Siege and go to bed, and you're gonna be up all night grinding. Oh, yeah. There's gonna be no grinding, is there? There is? Okay, okay. I've never felt this way before. You just want to hit mobs? Oh, man. Underwater does that. You'll get them delivered after maintenance. Yeah, I can cup as you, Kiwi. Oh. Is somebody else getting you? I don't know if you heard me, Kiwi, but I can summon you. Already says you're in a platoon. Somebody get you? Okay. Oh, I still have the other trash on me too, huh? Okay, what about you, Kinjara? I know you said you might not make it. Do you need a summon out here? I'm looking for the White Ranger. I don't see him. I have 20 minutes left to get back to Sycraia. They better hurry up. Oh my god. Yo, did you see that? Yo, where's Academy at? I should have got Academy to summon me too. Holy! Jesus. What am I doing? Don't you worry about what I'm doing. This is a private moment, thank you very much. Give me some privacy. Is Corgi streaming? No. I wish he was streaming for that. He normally is, god damn it. Wait. What was that I just got? Never mind. I don't know why. I thought I read something else for a second. Yo, where'd that horse at? Get over here, horse. Yeah. Almost as much as your mother loves you, Ark. Wow, that's a lot. She had 9 kids. Did she really? You know what's funny about that? I don't know if you're kidding or not, but like people be like, I wonder what our parents did when they were bored because they didn't have the internet and stuff. And then you realize how many siblings everybody had, right? It's like you know exactly what the parents were doing or grandparents were doing. They were fucking all the time. Holy, they probably never stopped. 19 kids? Grandma was a freak. Oh, sorry. In a good way. In a very respectful, good way. Grandma was freaky. Oh yeah, I gotta get into there. There we go. Yeah, that's crazy to think about. 19 kids? Your grandma must have been strong as fuck, because just one pregnancy takes quite the toll on your body. Now people are trying to figure out how they're going to afford to have one kid. Man, I was born in the wrong time. Instead of playing BDO all day, I could be breeding all day. This sucks. I should have been born earlier. Just kidding, I have you guys. That makes it all worth it. First, you betray me by abandoning me to Digi, and now this arc? There are some things I will tolerate, and there are some things I won't. This is one of those things. No TV. It was either go out into the field and work, or come back to the house and hang out with your significant other. Yeah, Grandpa came home and he's like, I'm tired. Let's go, honey. She'd be like, hell yeah, I've been waiting all day. Hey, there's few things in this world that keeps a person happy. Doesn't matter if you're male or female, man. If you have If you have good food in front of you regularly, that shit just helps you feel good. Give me a call, don't stop me now. Don't stop me, I'm having a good time. I don't want to stop at all. Da 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 da. God damn it! Where's this fucking monster? I got 11 minutes left to get back to Sycraia. You can't be a feeder, be an eater. Yo. Yeah. Are we talking about food still? I agree. Not gonna lie, that Musa with the purple colors looks sick. Where is it? Where is he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Is it this guy? Sanzet? Yeah, purple and white. See, he knows. I just wish my fucking spear wasn't invisible all the fucking time. Actually, you know what I didn't do? Let's do this. Look at that. Oh, yeah. It's always invisible. Always invisible. I guess I'm both. I'm a feeder and an eater. Got the drip on? Yeah. I need more. I need more of the purple colors. I can't wait to get the offhand done. I'm going to do the offhand next, then the main hand. But there's no way I'm buying that shit. It's too expensive, and it's something I'm just going to gradually get over time anyways, so... They don't drop anywhere as often. They nerfed it, right? All of the spot Zephyros and Star's End, they nerfed the drop of all the pigments. This is the Solaire outfit, yeah. Minus the helmet. Like, I can't wait for this to be purple. God, that's gonna look fucking sick. The trash at Sycraia? I would agree if it wasn't for these things. But these things, right? These give you insane money. I think these are the reason why the trash isn't so high. Ooh, we got these rewards. Have I been lucky? No, I haven't got a single red. 2 yellows today, though. I went even crazier yesterday. I've had a lot of interruptions today with doing other things, but like yesterday I grinded up almost a dozen more of these things and I didn't get a single yellow. So at least we have 2 yellows today. Let's see how we do with these. Now for the really good ones. Guess they're not so good today. We're just getting bases. Bases, bases, bases. Okay, how much time do we have? Oh shit, I'm still in here. Well, the Arsha buff goes above the cap. You can actually hit 400%, right? The Earth buff will get you to 320. Arsha will get you to 370. How much time do I have? We got 5 minutes. Does that get influenced by drop rate? Oh, no, the colors don't. No, they are just kind of like Kratuga, right? Is it supposed to be like a time thing for just being in the area? So yeah, they're not, they shouldn't be affected by drop. Oh, we got a feather in there. Are feathers still worth something? Oh, it's a little bit more. Hand that one in. Hand that one in. I'll hand that in too. I'll sell the feather though. That's like double the value if I sell it. Okay, now we TP back. I don't know if you're here, Kiwi. You need to summon back to underwater? Oh, Loot Scroll's not going. Yo, King Bonobo. There's a monkey that likes to fuck. Those bonobo monkeys are kind of crazy. They are freaky. You still on the same channel? Let's see, I'm trying to find your name here. Yeah? Okay. Oh, there it is. Just let me know when you're ready. Just beat Resident Evil? Oh my goodness. You were so into it, you're just like F guild bosses. Go beat it. Just beat it. So beat it. But you wanna be bad, so beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. No one wants to be defeated. Show 'em how funky strong is your fight. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right. Just beat it. Beat it. Yeah, he's gonna be a Crimson Desert enjoyer very soon. Chaos Silence? Is that the Lava Field Hatchery? Did he not get the memo? Underwater is back. What the hell are you doing in the lava? Get in the water. He's all over here. And I was playing an unhealthy amount of Monster Hunter Wilds. Yo, yeah, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? I have not. No, I just keep slapping mobs. Am I streaming Siege? No, I'm gonna wrap it up here soon. Yeah, I'm easily distracted. This stream would be too distracting for me. Appreciate it. Thick peaches. The guild thick peaches? Wait a minute. I'm a thick sausage. I like thick peaches. Yo, I'm in the wrong guild, chat. I wonder if they're recruiting.